Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another session of Cauldron of Dice. It is nice to meet you. Before we roll into tonight's episode, as always, a quick shout out to our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
For the Dice Goblin and you, in which case is me.
Which is me, and as my wallet will detest, it hurts. But we have a promo code, Cauldron, in all caps, to get 10% off your first purchase using that promo code. Right now, they have the chromatic chromatic dragon metal dice set. Right now, they have the green, the blue, and the red as their featured dice, or they have the Mermage.
Yep.
Which comes with a D20 chunky boy.
Oh, it's so chunky.
There's the chunky. There's the regular. So chunky. So chunky.
It's a full dice set that comes with a chunky D20 and a slightly chunky D6.
So thank you to Dice Envy for your continued support and awesome sponsorship. We love you, and thank you for putting up with our shenanigans.
Hashtag more chunky.
More chunky.
Hashtag more chunky.
Hannah is out of town this weekend. She is visiting a friend. So no Hannah. Peter will be playing Cat Benatar since Kavir is dead. Dead.
He's still dead?
He's
what?
Dead?
But unfortunately, we don't have true resurrection, so...
Well, so with that out of the way, we are ready to roll into tonight's episode.
Woo.
So where we last left off, Rayless Helps had begun to escape from the city of Flame Keep, with Cat Benatar leading the way, darting through alleyways, and then finally using her hemp rope and Python, thank you, to make your way across the roofs. As you guys were making your way across the roofs, you noticed about 30 to 40 arcane gates of Warforged soldiers and Karnathi undead, Karnathi bone knights walking out of and making their way towards the Cathedral of the Silver Flame in the center of Flame Keep. Worried about your own lives and self-preservation, you kept moving away from the battle and made your way to the wall leading to the Scion's River. Using your Featherfall tokens, you guys jumped into Scion's River, swam across, and made your way to the other side of Flame Keep, where a bunch of now refugees were just standing in shock in all of what was happening before them. Mal, using her ability of Pass Without a Trace, you gathered up 40 of these refugees and proceeded to escape from Flame Keep and make your way towards where Drinma's ship was located at. Stealthily, and with Cat being the scouting ahead, you guys made your way safely to Drinma's ship. Ship is still badly damaged, but it is viable.
A little rough.
Half a crew instead of a full crew. You guys load up the refugees and were thinking of where to drop them off, and you decide to drop them off at the Silvercliff Castle, which was an estate of the Blood Regent, Queen Diane. Cal, being a throne holder, took care of the negotiations and talked to the animated armors and Warforged protecting this castle, and allowed them to stay there for 2 weeks before they would get an escort to Thylos. As you're deciding on what to do next and what was going on, you did have a small little remembrance for Kavir. Long may he reign, as Drinma said. Jackass.
So strange to be present for my own eulogy.
Right? So nice. As you're trying to figure out what to do, Vishara was having a mental breakdown. Kat was trying to get in touch with Cord. Al working on Ironheart. The map in Drinma's captain's quarters suddenly produced 3 lights. that was a blessing or a gift from Tira Moran herself, the voice of the Silver Flame. One of these dots was on the Ice White Islands. Another was in Shadukar, the ruined city. And the third was in Sharn. As you all got together trying to figure out where to go, you decided on Sharn, but Kat then contacted her contact, Cord, who is at the first tower, and had it explained that Kat's target, Starin, is a little more dangerous than they thought. And you all proceed to get your long rest as you made your way to the first tower. So all of you get your long rest. I'll get rid of your point of exhaustion, because you have now officially gotten your long rest. Oh, and for shits and giggles, yes, Kat stole from a poor widow, stole her coin purse, and stole her engagement and her wedding ring.
Hell yeah.
Dick.
Poor woman. That poor woman.
Poor woman. All right. Wait, no, that's wrong chunk.
I mean, if Kat wants to be nice and... Sorry, metagaming.
Let Kat be Kat.
Let Kat be
I was gonna
Kat.
say, if
So
Kat
just
was
be a cat.
the-
Let cat be a cat.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
I don't have to go looking for diamonds for a bit of a vibe, but that's metagaming. So
That is
that's
metagaming. So yes, good stuff. So, y'all proceed to get your long rest. Wake up in the morning,
Feeling like P. Diddy.
feeling like P. Diddy.
Brush my teeth
Yes,
with
sir.
Bible and Jack.
So listen, back in the year 2006.
No one knows what you're talking about, idiot. You are still, because it was a half a day journey, you are still a day out from the first tower. Is there anything you guys would like to do in this day?
Absolutely.
I would like to clarify too. It was 2009.
Yes.
Oh, for TikTok?
Yeah,
Jesus
2009.
Christ.
Back in the year 2009 of our Lord.
Christ.
CC or AD?
What's the difference?
Our generation is going to talk about TikTok, and it's the Kesha song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gen Z is going to talk about TikTok, and it's the app.
Yep.
Mind
Anyway,
blown. Sorry.
yeah, Benatar, what are you doing? The
Well,
refugees are no longer on the airship. Just throwing that out there.
say again?
No more
The
refugees.
refugees aren't on the airship anymore.
Thank God.
They were kind of a pest.
They kind of smell a little bit too.
Smell of burning and death on them. Ugh.
And that old lady kept crapping her pants.
Jesus.
That's okay. That's okay. She'll be, a lot less weighed down without that money. Am I right? Am I right?
Nice.
Speaking of which, at Benatar, knowing that our only other magic user is Bashara, would like to walk over to Bashara's quarters. I'm assuming that we're not all living in like the Bay dorm. That we be in more like our own.
Yeah, you are you're VIP, so you're not in the crew quarters. You're in the little room.
Okay. All right. So, Kat, waking up from her long rest, would like to give herself a very quick cat bath, as a cat would.
Okay.
As a cat would.
Up to and including the whole like.
Yep. You don't have to do it.
Boy,
Don't
that's
have
pretty
to-
close right there.
That was pretty
That was
impressive,
really
though.
close to your inside thigh. Nice.
I mean, I've been practicing, but
Doing those quad stretches. Yeah.
yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. So, stands up, gets herself, kind of dressed there for the day, and would like to grab the rings that she had stolen from the old lady,
Okay.
and start walking over to Bashara's quarters. And as
Sure.
she does so,
Like preparing her spells and stuff.
and as she walks over there, gives a light tap at the door, and sits there and waits. and waits. And waits.
Shara's gonna get up and go open the door.
Okay.
And Kat is just standing there, just cross-armed and just tapping her foot, like she is just very impatient that it's taking so long.
You know, I said you could come in.
I didn't hear you. I legit didn't hear you. I think you guys actually cut out of that time.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Anyway.
Yes, Cat.
I have a proposition here for you. But I want to learn something here first, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
And she makes her way inside of your cabin, and she starts rummaging through her I guess her purse.
Pouch.
Purse.
Her satchel. Indiana Jones has one.
Nice.
Her satchel. And she says, I want to see if you can determine if these are magic. Have any kind of magic properties here to them. And she pulls out 2 rings. The 2 rings that no one else would really have recognized.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do not have identify. Oh. But can I make an Arcana check on the rings?
Absolutely.
Do you have like detect magic or anything?
As a cleric, as should.
I detect God.
Yes, I do. Hold on 1 second here, because I hadn't finished prepping my spells yet. Take that off. Put detect magic on.
That chunky boy is like a brick.
It looks like a baseball.
It really is. Like, holy crap, guys.
So, Ashara's gonna hold out her hand for the rings.
Okay.
May I see them, Cat?
Only if you promise to give them back.
I will give them back.
And she reaches over and very slowly gives them to you.
Okay.
I'm going to cast detect magic.
The rings themselves are not magical, but you sense a really, really big magical surge above you.
AKA the elemental.
The elemental, probably. The Kyber shard that is binding the elemental.
Okay. These have no magical property whatsoever.
Okay then. I was just kind of curious. I came across them here over a time and wasn't entirely sure if they had any kind of properties with them.
Came across them where these look like a wedding set.
Yes, they do. Anyway, well, if they're not magical, then I guess I just might have to be able to find somewhere to sell them then.
Do you know, out of curiosity, do you know how much they're worth?
Mr. DM, would I be able to make like an insight check or?
You did it last session. Session.
The one was like 300 gold, the other was like 75.
Like, it was 75 and 300.
That's right, yeah. Well, I don't know the exact amount, but I'm sure they could be able to fetch a good price, at least quite a few hundred gold.
The only reason I asked, Cap, is if you saw me cast Revivify on Al, I needed diamonds worth at least 300 gold in order to use it. 300 gold is a lot of money.
That
Especially
certainly
if I
is.
have to keep spending it in order to use a spell.
I can see that. But
Would there be any way you would consider letting me keep these?
make me an offer.
There's the rogue.
Of course.
I was like, you sound a little roguish right now.
Yeah. Embracing the rogue side of Cat Venator.
I don't
Neutral,
know.
baby.
Money?
Equipment.
Money, goods, services.
I do have...
What kind of services we talking about, Cat?
I want to bathe in milk.
The finest of creams.
The creme de la creme, so to speak.
Creme de la creme a la Edgar.
There it is. I was waiting for you to finish that.
Nice.
I have
Thank you, aristocrats.
daggers, an amulet. Well, actually 3 vicious daggers. An amulet.
What makes a dagger so vicious? Extra sharp.
They
Or
do
serrated
1
edges.
piercing damage.
Say again?
It does. When you roll a d20 on your attack with the vicious dagger, when you roll a d20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of the weapon's type. So it's initially 1d4 plus 2, plus an extra 7 of piercing damage. I have 3 of those.
Well, I'm sure you've seen that House had these here as well, and pulled out her blink daggers.
Your lovely teleportation daggers.
Which I love to be able to use and try to find new ways to use them.
I have an amulet here, and I hold up my amulet. I have, for some reason, 2 amulets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Double the
I have-
god power.
What are the amulets? What are the amulets of?
I mean, it's literally a holy symbol representation of a god or pantheon.
It was during your one shot. It's amulets for the path of light.
Yeah, so it's a Kalishtar amulet. And I have 2 of them.
Yeah, one she uses for her focus, and the other one she's starting to forget what or who it belonged to.
Oh! Never mind. Can't have the amulet.
That's fine. The gods mean nothing to me.
You could just start accumulating amulets just like the guy from the first Mummy right there, where he has all the change and he started talking in different languages.
Oh, not that one.
I have some scale mail I don't need anymore if you want to sell that. I also have a scimitar that I can't use.
I feel like all these things you're listing off are nowhere near in the same amount of value.
I have a Siberius Dragon Shard.
You have what?
A Siberius Dragon Shard.
I keep hearing all these talks of dragon shards. What good are they for exactly, besides stabbing into your chest and becoming something otherworldly?
So this one says Siberius Dragon Shards have a
just a
close
normal
affinity to dragon marks and are a vital part of any dragon mark focus item. Larger shards may be required for eldritch machines or used in the creation of legendary items or artifacts.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And now that I'm reading it, fucking owl. Damn artificer! Why do we have to have an artificer? I'm trying to convince Kat to sell me these freaking items so I can actually use Revivify and bring someone back from the dead.
I mean, it's a very useful thing, not being dead.
Yeah.
But what's also the point of being alive if you can't do anything with it?
Well, I'm just saying, I can give you the scale mail, the scimitar, and 2 of the vicious daggers for you to sell, since you have your lovely teleportation daggers.
Mr. DM, may I be able to make an insight check as to what kind of a price this might be able to fetch me if I were to accept that trade?
Absolutely.
2 vicious daggers, scale mail,
I got it.
and a scimitar.
Didn't someone else have something? Was there like a scarab thing?
Oh yeah, I have the Scarab of Protection, but I'm attuned to it.
Oh, you are? Okay. I didn't know if you were using it or not. Okay.
What is that exactly? I'm kind of curious about that.
Protection. I have advantage on saving throws against spells. It has 12 charges. If I fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead creature, I can use my reaction to expend one charge, and turn the failed save into a successful one.
Wow.
Wow.
So I'm currently attuned to that.
Sounds like that could be really helpful if I were to be scouting ahead, and if I were to come across some type of like potential magical traps. At least here for the time being.
Now let's hear what God here has to say about what potential cost.
What was your roll?
I'll make the roll here right now.
Yep.
So we're doing insight?
Insight.
Alright. Fucking natural 20.
Nice.
So 25 total.
25.
Wow.
The scale mail and the scimitar will net you about 75 gold pieces. If you take all 3 vicious daggers, that will net you about 450 gold.
Well, I said 2 of the 3.
Oh, 2 of the 3? Okay, so 300 gold.
So it pretty much the equivalent of what the rings are worth. $375 to $375.
Sounds fairly equivalent.
I feel like there's gonna be a but.
There's always a but.
There is always a but. Sometimes two.
Cat.
I'll take your deal contingent upon if you are, or well, if say the worst should happen and we have 2 of our allies who may have met their timely demise, and I were to be one of them, I would be given
first.
that I would be given preferential treatment.
Complete with the.
I suppose that's fair.
As she fiddles a yarn ball in between her fingers, just like a poker chip.
Considering I'm not having to actually pay 300 gold for these. That's fair.
You have yourself a deal.
Alright. So I'll hand over 2 vicious daggers, the scale mail, and the scimitar.
Okay, take that off your inventory. Cat, add that to yours.
So it was 2 vicious daggers. Or is it 3 vicious daggers?
Regular scale mail and a regular scimitar.
Yeah, regular scimitar and regular scale mail.
And as they
Actually-
exchange, she stabs you in the neck.
Sorry.
Be counterproductive.
Scale
I
mail.
literally cannot use them, so.
Yeah.
Why not?
Saves getting a merchant as the middleman and possibly losing in the deal.
I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Or should I just put, like, diamond?
Diamond
There.
with, yeah.
This deal's getting worse all the time.
You should be able to put the price on it.
This one just says cost 5,000.
Nah, that's not it. You have a diamond worth. You have basically 4 diamonds worth 375 gold.
Yeah.
So
Tight.
just mark the diamond. Just know it's not worth 2,500.
It's not worth 5,000 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
it's not worth 5,000 gold pieces.
It is a diamond for revivify, not a diamond for resurrection.
Okay.
It'd be really funny if you have a character that's completely unsure of whether I should sell this diamond or revive people.
Yeah. Right.
Look, you'll be able to get something out of it.
Like resurrecting you, but what do I get out of it?
Hey. All right.
Well, if Kat and Drinma are dead, Cat gets first pick, but thankfully I don't
You're
need
assuming I'm gonna die.
No, I don't need a diamond for you, Drinma.
That's true, you don't.
Yeah, that's fucking nice.
Yeah.
Come back.
Warrior of the Gods perk.
Yeah. Don't need a component for you, thank God.
Hell yes.
And that's why she's a barbarian and in the front lines, because she may die a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know, you claim you got pretty close.
I got very close.
So the trade is complete?
Trade is complete. Cat says, pleasure doing business with you. And she scoops up all this equipment and starts making her way back to her.
So
You just see Cat like waddling down the hallway carrying all the shit.
You know, just for the hell of it, she's gonna try and be able to be really, like super sneaky about it.
Oh my God, she's gonna
Go
try
ahead.
stealth with disadvantage because she's carrying scale mail.
technically, yes.
I'm carrying it, but I am not.
You're not wearing it.
Not donned.
wearing
It's not donned. Okay.
It's not donned.
But it is clanky.
Then again,
Because it's against other stuff.
She's carrying it with a bunch of other stuff, so.
Her lowest is gonna be probably like a 31 or something like that. So.
close. It's a 24.
20.
Right? Or DM?
24, yeah, you just...
Silently move down the hall.
Yep. Alright, Al, what are you doing?
Thank you, expertise and
Gonna pull out all of my tinker stuff and try to work on Ironheart some more.
Okay. Tinker check, please.
So it's gonna be a
Sorry.
220.
I think we said.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Well, that's one way to start it. We've got
Bravo.
20 so far today.
Wow.
2 nat
okay.
20 so far. All right.
Good. This is my punishment for rolling like 12 nat 20s. Okay.
Yeah.
You start to notice the repairs are complete. The Dosset is fully lit up, but he's not awake. So you would technically know you've brought him back, but he is suffering from 4 points of exhaustion and he is unconscious.
Okay.
So he's back.
He just needs to rest.
Yes.
Because
Sleep.
cleric healing spells don't work.
No, they actually do.
Oh.
We, Pete and I did some research, and because of Jeremy, he says they are technically organics. So healing spells do work.
I guess I never really thought of it that way, but I guess it makes sense.
Healing spells work. Mending does not work on wood.
He does not work on them.
Interesting.
Otherwise, I mean, all you really need to be is and be able to find a way to be able to take mending in one way or another, and you live for.
Yeah, so healing spells do work.
Guys,
Cool.
a Warforged bard, and all he does is EDM.
Oh, fuck me.
or two of them, and you have Daft Punk.
There it is.
All right.
So, he's still missing his legs.
He's still missing his legs.
Are you gonna reattach his legs?
Yeah.
Spider legs. Give him spider legs. Be way
But
cooler.
just to let you know, before we started this, when we were doing the whole long rest, I did prepare Cure Wounds. Would I be able to use that?
Because, yeah, it's
It's a healing spell.
it's a healing spell, and you have long rested, and you prepared it. So, yeah.
Sweet.
Pure
So
exhaustion, though.
Healing does
I
not
just
cure exhaustion.
rolled. So it's 2d8 plus 2 for 6.
Okay.
And it's technically it's one of my level 2 spell slots.
Okay, make sure you mark that.
Yep, mark.
So it did 6 points of healing.
Healing damage.
Healing damage.
Yeah, healing damage.
Healing damage, yeah.
Alright, so how far away are we from first tower? You said we still have another day to go?
Yeah, you have another day. It was a day and a half journey.
And we've only gone half a day.
You've gone half a day. So you guys technically are right around the border of Thrain and Brayland right now.
Okay.
Passing Cragwar and the Greenhout Forest.
Okay.
Dridma, is there anything you want to do?
Don't
What
think
did you-
so.
What is she drinking in her captain's quarters today?
God.
What is?
Cider boys.
Some shandy.
What time is it right now? Is it just morning?
It's about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Gotcha. I mean, Drinma would probably be, as a captain, going around, checking damages, just kind of doing some duties to kind of keep her mind off of the previous day's events.
No day drinking yet?
No day drinking yet.
Al, how much did you heal Ironheart for?
6.
6. Okay.
Nothing else beyond that. Just
No.
okay.
Okay. No, nothing else beyond that.
He's still exhausted.
He's got 4 points of exhaustion. So.
Tired.
Okay.
Like, maybe after that, once Al realizes that he just needs to rest, that he goes and spends some other time reading that book that he picked up in the library, the Infusions and Magical Properties, to try to learn some more stuff about being an artificer.
Yeah, make a general intelligence check.
I read books good.
Roll a 12.
Roll 12.
Plus 2 for 14.
Okay.
Solid.
The beginning of this book is the basics of being an artificer, that you don't exactly cast magic. You have focuses and infusions of you cover the grounds of bag of holding. That to basically make this infusion, you just need an item to infuse it with the magical properties that you want it. Don't really learn new things from what you already know of your general basis of being an artificer, but it's a nice little read up of, oh, so this is how my magic works. This is how my skills are appreciated in this world.
It's okay. We'll take it for granted.
There you go.
I guarantee you that. I guarantee. Okay, I was just pulling up the map, taking a look at where we're at here. Okay, so we still have a little ways to go. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone want to do anything else, or are we fast traveling?
We're fast traveling.
We are fast.
Yeah, I think we're...
There's only so much you can do on a ship without, like...
Right. I mean, unless Al wants to start trying to attach the Ironheart's legs.
So does Al need to make, like, a...
I'll need supplies for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, kind of out of game here as well. Kavir had a bag of holding on.
Oh, that's right. He had one of the bags of holding.
He
Yeah.
did. And what was inside that? Whoever knows. But
A lot of weapons from the
The armory.
armory.
But for you, Al, if you were to do your infused item, that bag of holding might no longer there anymore. Since you can only be able to have 2 there at a time. Therefore, anything else that could be there on may no
I think
longer
once
be there.
it's infused.
No, yeah. Once it's infused, the infusion ends unless she ends the infusion or he dies.
And I mean, he did die, but
No, but it's not his.
No, if Al dies.
Yeah, Al dies.
right. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Al did die.
Oh shit!
Infusion vanishes after 2
It
days,
ends after 2 days.
But he came back,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
but he still was dead,
he was still dead. So the infusion will still go away.
which means that Al could probably be able to infuse other things.
Which means the bag of holding that Vishara's got probably be reinfused.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
well as also maybe making something else.
You're about to enter the second day.
yeah.
Okay.
And Al would know that, right?
Oh yeah, Al would know this.
Yeah. So
He knows Vishara's got one of the bags of holding. So
Yeah.
so Al's gonna be the next to go up to Vishara's room and knock, knock, knock.
come in.
Popular.
Hey, so real quick, I never got to the opportunity to thank you for, bringing me back to life. So, real quick, I'm going to need to re-infuse your bag of holding if you want to continue using it.
Oh, okay. She goes and
Tough
Gets it.
decision.
hands it to Al.
So, I'll go through with re-infusing it to basically bring the bag of holding back to life now.
Yeah. So mark an infusion.
Okay. Mhm.
So, once Kavir's goes away, what happens to all the stuff that's in it? Does it get spit out, or does it just get stuck in that little plane?
Going to the astral sea
Okay, so it's gone.
because it's a bag of holding, and a bag of holding will no longer exist. It doesn't shoot out. The bag doesn't just
It's
shoot out.
not Scanlan's magnificent mansion.
No, it's going to the astral sea.
Okay, so all the stuff that was in Kavir's bag of holding goes bye-bye.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
curious for what's all
Like-
in there. I should go back and go look.
I think you wrote it all down at some point, like back in March.
Oh no, I have it all right here. What's all in there? And
Stupid
Yeah,
March weather.
Yeah, please do not delete Kavir.
I'm not deleting them. No.
Okay, good.
Like,
Yeah, that's
so Al will
interesting.
probably be like, so unfortunately, the bag that Kavir has is gonna disappear sometime today. Unfortunately, whatever we put in there is also lost, but thankfully you still have yours. And I can still make another one.
It's good.
Looking at the positives.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I will say, at least you remembered.
Yeah. It's just been kind of
That
crazy.
would have not been very fun to have picked something up really good and said, "Let's put it in the bag of holding," and then it just tears through the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that.
But-
Thank you.
Real quick,
Mhm.
with
Yes.
with I guess what that Drinma wants to do. We said for these guys that are on the ship that are doing ship is throne holders, right?
Yes, these
Okay.
are the. Speaking of which, mark off 40 gold.
I was gonna say, can I? Is there 20 or 40 of them?
20.
It's 20,
20.
and it's 2 PP per day.
Okay. Can Drinma have a quick converse with Cal?
Sure.
Yeah, she would like to do that. So
Okay.
she's gonna be walking around the ship trying to locate Cal.
As you walk out of your quarters and you walk onto the deck, you see Cal talking to 3 of your new crewmates / his rebel friends.
Yep. Rebels.
Bravos.
She notices that one's a little bit heavier set. She goes up to Cal and says, I didn't catch the name of that gentleman. Who's that gentleman there?
You're gonna fuck you.
Cal, what's the name of that that more overweight man?
Porkins.
Thank you. Must be a family name. Mark it down. Mark it down.
The portly man, his name is...
The portly man is Porkins.
Yeah.
I want Disney to be able to make a movie all about Morgans.
Make it happen, Disney. Fix it, Disney.
Don't make us pay $30 for it.
Mark that on your sheet, Chris.
There we go.
Porkins.
Yep, Porkins. All right.
Yeah.
Cal, I want to...
You weren't gonna let me say a different name. You wanted me to say
Absolutely not.
Porkins.
Absolutely not. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So she goes to Cal, and Cal, I know I haven't had a moment to thank you properly.
Zelda.
Oh, there's a doggo. I haven't had a moment to thank you properly, but I want to thank you for getting this crew together on such short notice, knowing, well, there's a lot of crazy shit going on.
Happy to help, Germa. I just didn't think that shit would fly so fast.
It did get a little crazy, didn't it?
The ship is still not fully repaired. We're working at half crew.
Hence why I want to make sure that I have the right payment for the crew. No one should do this for free, nor do I expect them to do this for free. So, she's gonna take the wages. They're the 40 gold.
Okay.
And she'll give it to him, and like, I have a daily rate, and as long as they put up hard work right there and protect one another and protect me and follow my orders, we'll be in ship shape.
Of course. Well, since I'm apparently the middleman, we heard we're going to the first tower. What's there? I understand you don't want to go to Flamekeep, and your friends talked me out of it, but what waits for us in the first tower? Our home is burning, Dridma.
I understand that, and there's going to be a little bit of a, it's not a direct path. We have a lead. We believe that this is going to help to, well, keep everyone safe in Flames Keep and put an end to the destruction. But I need you to trust us.
That won't be easy, but you kept us alive. I will come in time. Just keep me informed. Don't keep me out of the loop, Dridma.
I will do my best.
Ship. It's your ship, it's Alarin's ship, I understand that, but these are my men. While they will follow your lead and your orders, they do work for me.
And do you trust every single... Are they all men? Have I noticed if they're all men?
It's about 13 men to 7 women.
Okay. It's actually quite a bit more women than I guess I was expecting. Not to say anything. I think that they both pull their weight very fine. That was
nice
me. That was me being a jackass. I know.
Yeah, that was you being a full jackass.
Yeah, I know.
Good recovery, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyway.
But do you trust everyone here on board?
I do.
We had, last time... Well, I guess last time I had some new crewmates. Well, a couple of them were untrustful, with malicious intent.
That's on you and Alarin, Dridma.
I mean, you know, as the captain, I can't go through all the day-to-day operations. I mean, that's why you have a manager. You know, the hierarchy. Anyways.
So I'm your manager, and I'm telling you they are trustworthy. You sided with us, the throne holders. I'm a throne holder. They're throne holders. They work for me, and in turn we work for you.
Yes. I hope I'm gonna ask a lot from you. And it's not gonna be unreasonable. But if I ask you to do something, it is because I care about your well-being and everyone's well-being on this ship.
I understand, but I hope that one of our destinations in the very near future is back home. Back to Flamekeep.
It will.
And wherever we're going, I hope we can get the ship repaired and fully staff this ship. 20 people for a ship this size, Drinma, it's a lot of work.
I understand. We'll get there.
We will. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to go pay crew. And as he said that, he reaches in and grabs 2 gold and pockets it. Well, now I'm paid. I'm going to go pay the rest of the crew.
Hey, thank you, Cal.
You're welcome, Drinma.
And tell that Porkins fellow right there that, you know, we're a little low on rations right now, but we'll address that when we make dock.
I'm one of the chefs.
Oh my God, you were standing right next to me.
No, but I can hear you.
The voice.
I'll be sure to have I'm sure that we'll be properly stocked when we make dock right there. I know you seem to really enjoy the culinary yeah.
Art. That's all, folks.
We'll be sure to supply food.
You see Porkins just kind of like sigh and walk past you and downstairs. Where's in that Danish?
I expect to be well stocked in danishes and pastries, and oh, you're already gone. Okay, and then she's gonna start making her way back to Alrin.
Okay. He's still flying the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Looks really tired.
Mm-hmm. She wants to go up to Alrin. Alrin, you doing okay there?
Kind of with one hand holding the helm. Yeah, I'm really tired. We may have to push back our arrival date to the first tower. No one here else has my mark. It's only me flying. I'm really tired.
I understand that. Find a safe spot. Let's get you rest up. I know we're short-staffed, and I'm asking a lot from you.
We check to see if Al's mark is similar, even though he doesn't know he has it yet.
Yes, 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 yes.
You would have to show this off because it is under your armor, so you would have to
de-armor.
Are you saying that Al caught the conversation between Alrin and Drinma?
No, just
okay.
out of game curiosity.
Okay. Oh, go on.
You see Alrin kind of like rub his eyes. There's some woods up there, Cap. We can probably dock right on the outskirts of it. Give me 8 hours of rest. Just since you're all up, keep the containment field cooled. Make sure the shard is alright, and give me 8 hours of rest, and we can be right back at it, and we'll be a little late to the first tower. But
that's okay.
We'll be there.
We need to think of all the lives that are on this ship here, and if you're not at 100%, then everyone's here in jeopardy. I understand. You're relieved of your post.
I can't be relieved right now. I've got to land.
Well, yeah, afterwards, of course, right there. I'm gonna walk this way now.
Yeah, Cal, I knew what you were saying, but I just had to make sure I wasn't. If you're being literal, then we're all going to crash and die, and we don't want that, do we?
We like to have jokes and fun here, don't we?
Yeah, of course we do. It's been a hell of a week.
We've had crazy weeks before, but this one might be the the cake.
Like this now.
I mean, there was that time at the one place right there, but you know, we don't talk about that.
We don't. Maybe one day.
Yeah. I know we said we weren't going to, but then we were going to probably bring it up again over over a nice drink.
I mean, if you don't want me to rest, and he pulls out the sundial again, I can get us there now. And then I can rest.
Again, I'm not saying no. I'm saying maybe hold on.
Okay.
It would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it?
He really wants to use that fucking
He
sundial.
really does.
We do have some places that are very far to go away, and that will probably be on the docket, yes.
All right. Well then, as he says that, you see him turn the wheel, and then pulls out takes out his left hand where you see the dragon mark, and it lights up. And you see the flame elemental start to slow down, and the ship descends. Properly docks it, shuts down the flame elemental. Right. 8 hours. And I'll be good. He is also suffering 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh dear.
Jesus. Yikes. You really having dark eyes, you know, little bags under his eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, he was not doing all right. So I'm like, oh god. Okay.
If he's an NPC, I'm going to treat him like he's unkillable.
Yeah. Unkillable. Yeah. All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do in the span of this 8 hours while your one and only pilot of this airship is resting? Yes, Cat Benatar. You're muted.
You're on mute.
No, not on mute.
No, you're not on mute.
Cat Benatar would very much like to, looking over her, like her, started to notice that it's a bit kind of tattered and a bit more kind of from the recent battles.
Yeah.
And would like to go see if she might be able to.
You cut out at the end. See if she wants to do what?
Go and visit Al.
Yes.
Camaraderie.
As she locks her cabin door and makes sure that all possessions are there because they are.
Okay. Okay.
Would like to make her way down to go find Al. And I assume that Al is. Well, where would Al be right about now? Where does she believe that she could be able to find Al?
That's up to Al.
He's probably gonna still be in his room. Because he also, I'm gonna use his second infusion to re-infuse his decanter of endless water. Because that would have also gone away.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
That's his 2 infusions for the day.
Yep.
Not allowed anymore.
Nope.
He would probably still be working on tinkering more stuff.
So we would say like all these rooms are like kind of in the same area. So it would just be like down a hallway. You probably just hear like tink 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 tink. Like a workshop.
Yes.
Well, Al's gonna follow the sounds of the and assuming that she's made it over there to Al's shop, she's going to rap on the door and start to kind of make her way in.
Okay.
Al,
you see Cat Benatar coming in.
Like, oh, hey Cat, what's up?
Hey Al, I know that we haven't really talked very much here recently, but I am hoping I might be able to pardon you for a bit of a favor.
Sure. How can I help you?
I'm sure as you have kind of noticed here from all the recent battles that we've been in here, some of us have gotten a bit more scratched up. You, namely the most, but besides the point, my armor is not really kind of what it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it still is, it still is very much serviceable, but I want to see if I might be able to, or if you might be able to have a way to maybe strengthen it.
I would have to have not just the armor, but a few extra materials to add on to it.
What kind of materials might that be?
Bryant?
If you're using mending, you don't need anything.
Oh, just mending?
You just need the component for mending, which you have in your component pouch.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for armor, it's you have 2 lodestones. You don't need materials.
Here's a thought.
That's just for fixing it though. For making it better, I would need additional materials.
Strengthening it. Yeah.
So a thought would be like, can she take like that scale mail that she acquired, and maybe have some sort of ability to make her current armor stronger using that? I think an artificer would probably be.
Yes. Because hold on, now you're getting me into what is Cat proficient in?
Only light armor.
Only light. Okay.
Actually, I believe that's only light armor. Let me go double check, but I believe it's just light.
Yeah, because
leather and studded and patterned, so it's all lights.
Gotcha.
So scale mail won't help. But
or perhaps if you had a way.
Would I be able to like what's Cat's current armor?
Her AC or the armor that she's wearing.
Armor that she has.
What's she's current? What?
So it's an armor of acid resistance. It is specifically a leather armor. Yes, it's an armor of acid resistance.
Okay, so if he knew that it was like strictly leather, he could probably add studs to it, but he would need the metal required.
Is there a studded armor?
Good thing there's plenty of studs here.
Hey. I mean, I'm sure that there is. I mean, I'd be very surprised if this was not available here in studded leather, just from looking over the items on D&D Beyond.
Make a tinker check.
So what's that? Just a D20?
D20
plus your dex plus your proficiency?
Yes, plus your proficiency.
I think that's what we said, yeah.
So I rolled a 6, plus 5 is 11.
You would need 4 uninterrupted hours, and you could possibly upgrade this armor.
Okay.
Possibly.
All right.
I'll take possibly. Possibly's good. Possibly's good.
So I can make an attempt, since, what kind of armor? I noticed you're wearing leather armor, so obviously it would have to be something similar. And, obviously I wouldn't be able to make too many changes to it, but I can make an attempt. I would just have to have a few additional materials, whatever you wanted added onto it.
Well, I do have some extra bit of metal that I've come across that I've not come across with that might be able to be used here for such. But if you think you might be able to do it, would you be so kind as to do so?
Yeah, no problem. So depending on how much metal it takes me,
Make an intelligence check.
13.
13. To make this, to upgrade it, you would need about a pound. Because with the magical tinkering effect, you'd only need a pound of metal.
Okay. So I would need at least a pound of metal to get it done. What are you willing to pay for it?
What are you willing to charge?
Well, as you know, I'm still in the process of trying to repair Ironheart, and I require more materials to attach his legs to his torso.
What kind of materials might you need?
So it would be more metal, right?
Yes.
Well, if you're looking here for metal, I do have some extra daggers I'm sure could be smelted down and be providing you some additional metal.
Yeah, I could definitely work with that.
I love that we're really getting into like the
You're getting into the
logistics
nitty-gritty
of making better armor and stuff. I like.
Yeah,
so-
you're getting into the armor shit. I love it.
It's so
Because
deep.
so far,
Oh, no,
Cat's the
God.
only one who's noticed, hey, Al can fix the armor.
Yeah.
Because that'll smith.
Yep, Al Smith Artificer.
Hi.
He's got the smith tools. And with us landing, would you mind, helping me create a fire hot enough to act as a forge to help smelt down this metal?
I can certainly be able to assist. I will say that knowledge of smithery is not really that hot, but if you're willing to teach me,
I mean,
Sure.
honestly, all I would need help with is cutting down tinder.
easy. And Cat just like shows claws.
And then, like, as far as a forge goes, I know it's usually done in kind of like a kiln. Would we be able to build a
No.
temporary one of those out in the woods for him to do with his smith tools?
You could try to find one in the woods, or you could use the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So
The
just
kitchen has now become the smithery.
this kitchen is gone.
Get out of there, Porkins!
All right, so
Stuff.
We
so it's like
are literally
all I would need Kat to do would be just constantly bring me wood to keep the fire going at a hot temperature. Maybe
Okay.
pick up some, forage for food while you're out there. Get us some snacks.
While you're out there in the kitchen.
Well, no, getting firewood. See if there's forageable, fruits and stuff.
I mean, do you want me to go kill a bird and bring it to you?
I mean, tasty little snacks, little crunchy.
All right. Okay,
I like
so
crunchy.
we're doing this.
We're doing
This is so
So,
great. I love
Cat, you're gonna gather as much firewood as possible. Make a general nature check.
All right. Are we still there on the ship?
You're on the you haven't left the ship.
Would have to
I'm
get
not sure
off.
where we can go to find it, but okay. Let's see. If we can.
But
go
we
to-
have noticed that we've landed.
You are right on the outskirts of the green hot wood, so there's plenty of trees.
Would we be able to land? So,
You've already landed.
We've already
We've
landed.
already
We've already landed.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys haven't again. Out of game, you've landed, but like you realize
I know we
like
already landed.
yeah that
We're
weight
going
of
down.
being moving has stopped.
And we would have recognized it by now.
So you
Yeah.
so you notice the stopping, and then that's where Drenma can hear you guys conversing. She goes, "Hey, so just so everyone knows that we've stopped flight at the moment. We're gonna rest up just a little bit, and then we're gonna make our way to the first tower. What's going on in here?"
We're just trying to see if we can do some armor upgrades. Who's the new cook in the kitchen so that I can ask permission to use that as a kind of makeshift forge?
Well, if you're asking permission, you're asking me.
Oh, okay.
Well, he is the captain, or she is, the captain of the ship.
So the kitchen is gonna be a workshop.
Well, just temporarily while we've stopped.
Okay. Well, as long as you clean and put everything back where it belongs, I see no problem with it. Also,
I bring in my own tools.
all right. I'll
So-
also let the new chef, Porkins, by the way. His name is Porkins.
Perkins, okay.
I'll let him know that there will be some kerfuffle going on. All right. Well, just don't hurt yourself. And then she's gonna walk out.
Okay.
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 Wait, and as Drimma's walking,
Yep.
Cat says, "Hold on, Al, Drimma," and she kind of pokes her head out the door.
Yes.
Do you have any champagne today?
She'll laugh right there and just like, no, strictly rum today. That's all I got.
Go on.
It's rum. That's all I got.
Oh my god.
Might join you for a drink later. Might not. Who knows?
I look forward to it.
Unless you might like to go hunting.
She's gonna perk up when she hears that. Well, hunting? It's been some time since last I had to fend for myself out in the lands. Could be a lot of fun. It's better than just sitting, waiting till Ulrun wakes up.
I know that I'll need to get a bit of tinder to assist with burning the kilns, but I also know that, well, I don't know very much here about these woods. And to be quite honest, if there's things in there, I'd rather not.
Would Drinma know in the Greenhaunt Woods if she know?
Make a general nature check.
Nature check.
Also, I'll make my nature check here.
Okay.
11. Is 11 good, sir?
Wait, did you make her nature check?
I haven't made my nature check here yet because I'm not off the ship.
Yeah.
So Drinma's just kind of recalling if she can. She's recalling if she knows anything about the Greenhaunt Woods.
There's not much in terms of the Greenhaunt Woods because it is in Braylon.
Mm-hmm.
You've never really stopped or stopped here. This is Braylon territory. You know it's close to the Sword Keep castle.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of what's around the area or what's in that that forest, you really can't recall.
Okay. Well, I mean, Sword Keep's not too far away. I imagine they probably run into the occasional bear or nature thing. Nothing maybe supernatural out here.
Okay. Well, I would very much still like to be able to have some type of assistance if you're not doing anything later.
No, nothing right now. It actually sounds like fun.
I was saying, might I suggest a hunting party? Maybe you take a couple more hands just in case. You know, if you get something big, you might need a couple extra hands to help carry it back.
Or hams in this case. Maybe they turn into hams.
Yeah.
Porkins would love that.
Are you guys like up on the deck?
I never had wild boar before.
Oh, I think we're all still like in the hallway
We're still in
outside
the
of
hallway.
Al's room.
Yeah.
Okay. Bashara's gonna like kind of poke her head out the door.
Okay.
I love how this turned into like a small thing. Now it's becoming a big thing.
Yes.
I heard you about hunting. Might give me something to do instead of being stuck on this ship all day.
That
Well,
sounds like a hunting party.
Sounds like fun.
So,
Do you have a way to... Now, Bashara, do you have a way to maybe quiet down your armor by any chance? I can hear you from the opposite end of the ship.
If you're
I love you, dear, but I have to make sure that we can't maybe go hunting.
if you're referring to something like Pass Without a Trace, unfortunately, no.
and I think Mal is resting since the ordeal.
Do you think we
Well,
should?
well, you know what? We can be able to figure it out as we go.
I'm gonna
I
let
mean, if anything, Vishara is the one with my bag of holdings, so that'll actually make carrying a bunch of stuff back a hell of a lot easier for you guys.
We can fit like an elk in there.
all
Jesus, can you
the
imagine?
wood you chop down.
Can you imagine? Holy crap. That's a lot of hams.
You're just like, oh, look, and oh, here's an elk.
Hey, Al.
Starts with hoof.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, would you be able to basically turn a bag into like a refrigerator? Like
Out of game, I don't know.
meat in it, and it won't rot.
You're gonna need a Freon for that.
Brian, is there such an item?
The bag of colding.
Cold. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
It is a critical role item.
No, it is a D&D item.
I know, but it's in critical
The
role,
bag
which is
of
where
colding.
yeah.
So metagame, bitch.
I would say if someone knows shape water, pour some of that endless water into the bag of holding and freeze it.
Ooh. Should I roll a check to see if he knows?
Check to see what?
Should I roll like a wisdom check to see if he knows if there's an item he can create to keep something cold?
General intelligence check, please.
Okay.
Bag of cold.
17.
Let me look. Oh, I have to go into your. Let's see.
I like I said, I love that this became a small thing and now it's becoming a big thing.
Yep. Perfect.
Thank you, Cat.
No problem.
Doesn't ring a bell to you. It's interesting, and you might be able to learn it in your book or see it and try to replicate it. But you've never heard of Bag of Colding before.
It's an interesting prospect, and it would be fun to try to figure out how to do it, but I'm an ice dragonborn.
Ooh.
Then it should be. Yeah. Then it should
So
be
I
easier
can
for you.
freeze it, and it'll last longer.
I know. But I'm just saying, should you not be there?
I'll definitely look into it. Maybe next time we go into town, I'll see if I can find a book. Unfortunately, the one that I picked up recently, I don't think I saw anything about it. It was basically just stuff that I already know. Just a refresher.
Interesting. The kitchen is going to be fantastic when it's all done with the upkeeps and the remodeling.
I mean, if I figure, honestly, I mean, you know, where I come from, it was literally nothing but a sheet of ice. We literally just left things outside to keep. But if I can figure out how to infuse an item with that cold, that would probably be really good for your kitchen, Drinma.
The possibilities are endless. You're wise. You're wise beyond your years. Did you get a fly?
Yeah,
Nice.
got it.
Nice.
It was on my nose. I'm like, oh, ow.
There's like a
It's been in here bugging me.
around.
This is your nose, so it's probably
been
9 inches
bugging
away.
me.
Yep.
There's another one. Just saw it flying in my face.
Okay, great. So, what is the order of operations of what is happening right now? Are we doing the trying to make Cat's armor better? Or are you guys going hunting?
Well, we need to go out hunting to try and be able to see what
Cat's armor
we can find,
better.
but also bringing timber along.
We need tinder for the.
Okay, two people are talking to me at once. So the
we need
hunt.
to be able to, so we need to be able to go out there into the woods to try and be able to initially be able to find more tinder to be able to assist with the armor being made, but also hunting there at the same time. Maybe kill two birds with one stone.
Okay, cool.
Kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Got it.
Okay.
So we're gonna. I guess we'll just.
Down.
Drinmo is gonna take Al, go to the kitchen to kind of plan out how she wants to kind of configure it.
Okay.
Okay, so Al, we need to smelt and we need a pit, right? So I'm thinking right, and then she's just gonna pick a spot right here, because there's gonna be.
So for the most part, he's just gonna need. So for the most part, I'm mostly gonna need the fire
Mm-hmm.
and something ceramic that can withstand high heat that I can put the metal in.
She's
to
got to have a
smelt it
cauldron or something like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she would have to have something like that. So, yeah, she's going to...
You have a cauldron that makes soup, so that will hold.
Got it at the soup store.
Oh. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
So
What's
she's...
hilarious though is there's actually a clothing store called Soup.
That's awesome.
I know, it's perfect.
So she'll show Al. It's like, well, this cauldron will suffice. It can get to very hot temperatures.
Is it a weird cauldron?
Some would say this cauldron's a little weird.
Sorry.
It's a cauldron of weird.
Hey.
Hey.
There it is.
Okay, so we have the vessel. All right, we have the crucible, if you will. I don't know where I picked that up, but I picked it up somewhere. A crucible. Okay, so we'll just need a lot more timber to get it hot.
Yeah.
Okay. And she'll clear out some counter space and like the tables right there because it's a, relative sized area that she can kind of shift things. Okay. All right, I think we'll rendezvous with the group and see if we can get this ablazing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And Kat's gonna go back to her room, and she's gonna start grabbing all of her weaponry.
Okay.
She's gonna take both the daggers, kind of strap them to her chest. She's gonna take her short sword, and she is going to fashion it right across, actually going horizontally across her lower back.
Mm-hmm.
And she is also gonna grab her short bow as well, and kind of strap that here across her back too.
Oh, you look like you're ready to go hunting there, Cat.
Well, I've never gone hunting before. Well, at least not here. Oh, a little fun.
I'm sure I need to brush off rust myself.
Ashara's gonna strap the bag of holding to one side of her belt. She's gonna stick the vicious dagger on the other side of her belt. And then she's got a reese.
Yeah, Drimma's got her vicious crossbow with her.
Okay.
Okay. She'll tell Cal to man the fort. We'll be back.
Okay.
Yay, we're going on a bear hunt.
Going on a bear hunt.
This might be the name of the episode.
Going on a bear hunt.
This episode.
I had plans for tonight, not this. Okay.
I'm sorry we stole your thunder.
No, it's good.
No, this is good. This is good.
Okay. So,
fast
ADD
travel or go do something fun.
yeah, that's why I said, is there anything you guys want to do? And here we go. So good.
We were initially gonna fast travel, and then it was like,
No, and
nah.
then Pete was like, fuck you guys, no. So, you all depart for the ship. Cal's watching over the ship. Nature check?
I got you.
Or who's ever leading.
I would say I'm not proficient in nature checks, so I don't think it's appropriate for her to...
That's a
I'm
dumb.
not really proficient in it either,
Okay.
but
It's
I'll
not
go
terrible.
do it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Medicine gear.
You're the one starting the hunting party, so I think it's
I
appropriate.
was gonna use
That is a
guidance.
7.
Ooh, 7.
Can I?
Help.
Roll a d4.
I was gonna say, can I help? We can either give her advantage
Sure.
or roll
Sure. Roll with advantage.
and
Or
guidance.
if you want to help here as well, then you
You have a +2 also, so... Yeah.
Okay. I'm using guidance as well.
On yourself. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I don't need it. That's a natural 20.
What? There, 3! You guys rolled 3 times tonight! 3!
We're going
natural 20, natural 20, natural 20! What the fuck is going on?
This coming from somebody who rolled 11 or 12 natural 20s earlier tonight.
Fuck, boys.
What the fuck is going
This
on?
is your punishment, dear.
This is your punishment.
We're
Okay,
going on
cool.
a bear hunt.
So, you, not in any way attuned to the wilderness, has spent most of your time in Swarlona and then traveled to Sharn and resided
In a
in the
temple.
city of towers.
Being in a temple.
Shut the hell up. You, having no nature, no wilderness survival, in any way, shape, or form go to the ground and notice tracks.
Wait. Shouldn't it be more like a survival check then instead of?
Then yes, survival. Do a survival check.
She notices.
I swear to
that's
God,
nature.
it's not 20. I'm gonna lose
I'm
my
helping.
shit.
Helping.
I'm helping.
Nice.
At advantage. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Plus 4.
Okay. Hey Bryant, guess what?
Nat 20?
It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
And mine was a 21. Without guidance. I have a +4 survival.
Wow.
We totally see that there are tracks.
Totally. You notice about 6 to 7 tracks of animals. Of the same type of tracks, but it looks like there are 7. It looks like a herd.
Could we be able to determine by the with our rolls what type of tracks that they
Boar.
might be?
Ooh.
Going on a boar hunt.
Going on a
Yeah, getting ham.
Porkins
And
is gonna love this.
Yes, boar bacon.
I just want everyone. I know, even if you're listening on podcast, you see where I'm balding here? It's because of these fuckers right here. This shit right here. It's because of them. Okay.
Shut up, MC Widow's Peak.
Get some my hair up there.
Hi, Zelda.
Hi, Pupper. Zelda. What are you doing?
Taking over my seat.
What a.
Yeah, you got up.
You're
Okay.
so
Yeah, no,
I
good.
can lose a seat, I guess.
Found boar tracks.
Jimo's gonna look and go. So, as she's got her crossbow. What's out there?
Looks like
It's like-
boar.
Wild boar.
It's been quite a while since I've had wild boar on my plate.
I've never had it.
But there's no time like the present. So I think what we should do is probably hunt first so that our gathering of wood doesn't scare away the animals.
She heard it. Okay. So are you doing this? Are you following the track stealthily or just following the track?
Oh, stealthily is all hell. Actually, if anything, I might. So Kat's actually going to be able to raise her hand and try and be able to suggest scouting ahead
Okay.
to not potentially alert everyone else from, the
Bashar is planking.
yes. Actually, Bashar, if you might be able to stay within range of your telepathic abilities, that would be
60
wonderful.
feet.
Stay within 60 feet.
Okay.
All right. Stealthily I go.
All right. Stealth check, please.
There she goes, our lovable little cat.
That is a 17.
17. Yeah, fucking Jesus, it's so stupid. All right. Making your way, making sure you're still 60 feet within range of Vishara. Following these tracks, you notice about 50 to about 60 feet further from where you are now, you see about 7 to 8 boar. Kind of grazing.
I'm going to relay that back. Say, Bashara. I'm trying
Yes.
to think really hard. Because apparently she didn't get it last time. There's about 7 to 8 boar ahead of us. I mean, they look fairly big. And I don't know much about these animals, but from what I understand, they can be quite dangerous. We might want to consider...
Single one out.
Exactly. Any ideas? Oh, I don't know. Actually, here, ask Drimma here too. She's gone hunting plenty of times here before.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna relay that to Jernma.
We're conference calling it, right?
Yeah.
I hear a
Jernma.
lot. There are a lot of voices in my head. Why am I asking myself? Oh yes. Oh yes. The
Cat
shuttles.
found about 7 or 8 boar
Mm-hmm.
ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
About 60 feet ahead of her, I should say.
Okay.
Any ideas on to possibly single one out instead of trying to fight all 7?
Sure, so we have the element of surprise. The best thing to do would be to find, just to separate one from the pack. If anything, it would be better if a diversion that she could scare one and push that into our direction so that we could have it kind of pincered.
Or we could lay a trap.
Could lay a trap, but we'd have to hope.
Hey, you're not there.
Are you on the ship or are you coming with us, Al? I don't
No, I think Al was getting prepared for the...
Okay.
Oh, I came with you
Oh,
so that I could freeze the board.
Okay.
You
Deserve
didn't think you were coming with us.
Oh, I didn't know you were coming with us.
Yeah, I came with.
Okay.
Okay, Al's with us apparently.
Yeah, no, I know Al was with. It was
Okay.
Drinma and Al set up the kitchen, and then Al followed.
Okay.
You're all going hunting,
in the-
except for Mal. The only one who's not with you is Mal, who's
So-
resting up.
In this conference call,
I know, Al and Mal. It gets
I know,
confusing, guys.
Drinma will say to Kat, is it possible to use one of your blaggers? Oh my god, blink
Big
blaggers.
blaggers?
Your dink blaggers.
Whoa! Are you okay?
No. It's been a long week, dude. It's been a very long week.
Blaggers. Oh my god.
Use your dink blaggers and try to maybe throw it between one of the boars so that when it hears it, it kind of goes, uh-oh, and then runs in the opposite direction, and that'll push him towards us.
Or you could let me use a blink dagger, and I'll blink over there and use Thunder Wave. Or use a...
I don't think Kat trusts anybody with those daggers.
These are mine.
Or does someone have like
I
a
don't know, those dink baggers,
Kat's
man.
Dink blaggers.
dink blaggers?
The dink blaggers. They're mine and mine alone.
Does that make sense? Maybe throw one right next to one, blink to it, and then kind of just like, I gotta get you, and it scares it and it runs in our direction.
But you do realize, Jimma, that also puts Kat in the middle of 7 or 8 boar.
No, it'll scare them. They don't want an altercation.
You know what? This actually might not be a bad idea.
With the dink blaggers?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you throw me in the middle, at least I can attack them.
Or you could just shoot your
Actually,
gun and scare them.
Here. I have an idea. And looks over at Al and says, "Well, do you and me want to do this?" And then have Drinma and Bashara maybe come there from the sides like a pincer.
Yeah,
I think we could do this.
I think that makes sense.
Talking to you, Al.
I said yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right. I need you to come right here next to me, though.
All right. So Al's gonna go right up next to Kat.
Okay.
All right. So, out of all the, you said that there are like 6 wild boar.
8.
8. Oh God, 8. Okay.
Oh, before you all go anywhere,
Cool.
because this could potentially get not great.
Thank God I have my battle map ready.
Hashtag
I didn't
blessed.
expect it for boars.
Vishara is going to cast Bless at level 2.
Okay.
So all 4 of us get an extra D4 to attack.
Hashtag blessed.
And saving throws, yes.
Hell yeah. I love blessed. Blessed
Blessed
is
is
awesome, but Bane, ooh boy.
Yeah, dude. Bess and Blaine. Wow.
Now he's doing it.
Bless and Bane. Look what you started, Chris.
Bass and Blaine.
Blaine.
Bless and Bane.
Yeah.
2 underappreciated.
Can you imagine if you could have 2 people concentrating that at the same time?
Fuck yeah, man. Have 2 clerics.
Yeah, just have 2 clerics. Yeah.
Fortunately, I can't use both at the same time.
Or just have a bard. Just have a bard.
You could have a bard. Bards are great. I want to play as a bard.
I know, right? Now I'm kind of digging that Warforged bard that just does like EDM.
Dude, for real.
Okay.
All right, so have we all recovered?
So
from our
everybody is
strokes?
now blessed.
I think now we've recovered. Yes.
All right.
Now that everybody has recovered from their strokes.
Hey, different strokes for different folks. Hey, he's got the boar.
Is that the Hercules boar?
Nice.
Boar, yes.
Nice.
All right, so Brian, let me know when you're ready. And have like the map all kind of set up.
He's almost done.
All right, cool. So, Kat is going to.
Hold on, because my wife wanted to cast Bless, and because I am OCD as hell.
He's gotta go.
No. Totally fine, Brian. I'm just gonna read the plan here via conference call.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, he's gonna go get the condition rings.
So, Al, you said you could do like a thunder wave, yes?
Yes.
All right. I have an idea.
All right.
Assuming that there's one kind of off there, like to the side, and not like near like all the others.
Mm-hmm.
I could potentially take my blink dagger if we sneak up close enough. I throw it and I hit it. You're right here next to me,
Mm-hmm.
and we both blink to it.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure you would be hit too. So would you be able to use your other blink dagger to blink away before I cast the spell?
What if I just held you in front of me and I was just behind you? I mean,
At a game, I'm not sure how that would work.
What is it? Were you trying to do thunder wave?
Yeah, thunder wave.
I think it's in a
thunder
cone.
wave is a cone.
Yeah, I think it's in a cone.
No, it's 15-foot cube originating from me. Have to pass the
Oh, it
Constitution
is.
check.
Oh shit.
Okay. So if you set it there in front of you and I'm behind you, I'm not part of it.
No, it's around
It's
entire
around.
In
circumference.
every
Entire
direction.
circumference.
Yeah, self cube. Yeah.
Self cube. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You'd have to give me let me use the blink dagger.
Unfortunately, it's a con save too. It's not like it's a deck, so it's not like you could use
Right.
your uncanny dodge.
How much damage does it do?
I'm so glad I get to use these again.
2d8. And if you pass it, if you successfully do the
Success.
half damage on save.
Okay.
It's a 12.
Are you blessed too?
I am. I cast it at second level, so it's an additional creature.
Hashtag blessed.
Second level. That is 60 feet ahead.
Guys, can you believe we're already halfway through August?
Nope.
Dude, that's wild.
Like, what the hell?
Okay. What was the range of Bless? 60 feet?
Bless is. Let me go to.
I don't think it's that big of a range.
It's gonna be
Bless
big.
Is
It's
30.
gonna be huge.
Yeah, so Cat is not blessed. If she's 60 feet ahead.
Did Kat come back? Or is she just still 60 feet ahead of me?
See, I thought that y'all would have kind of, like tried to like catch up here to me.
Okay, so
Oh,
okay,
then,
if you
yeah,
got
if we
if you,
caught up with, then yes, you are blessed because
5,
it's
10.
30-foot range.
okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Tight.
cool. I'm so glad I get to use my condition rings again.
Tight. Oh, it's tight like a tiger.
Okay. Here's the map for you guys. And our focus.
Wait, Bless gives a plus what to
D4.
It's a D4.
To
To your
attack
saving throws.
and to saves.
to attacks and to saves. Okay.
I say if we're going just for one, we go to that little red one all the way on the right.
We don't know if they'll. We also don't know if they'll be hostile towards us. You know, usually they're skittish, but
Oh, that's why we get in there, we attack,
Alright.
and then we run.
A clear D4 does not work with the camera.
Oh,
okay.
There we go.
so you're going for the one on the outside?
Around the outside.
Yeah,
Preferably
we're trying
one
to
on the
separate one from the herd.
Yes, preferably one here on the outside. Try to be able to separate the herd.
Okay.
Kind of spook them all a bit.
Well, Thunderwave will definitely spook them.
Well, so I say we land like right smack in between that one and the rest of the herd. That way we push both of them back, all of them back 10 feet.
Let's do it.
And then do you want to have... Kat, do you want to have Vishar or Drinma and I kind of over on by the path to try to intercept it? Should it go this way?
Preferably on to the left and to the right. That way, we might be able to do like a. Yes.
Okay.
Like that. Drimma might want to get your battle axe or your greatsword ready.
Okay. She has her crossbow in her hands, so she'll go. Okay. So
Although to be fair, if we were able to take this whole group, we could feed the whole crew for maybe 1 or 2 days.
Assume we can be able to carry all that back here ourselves, but then again, I also don't know how deadly all of them can be here to us.
Or how they react too. So,
Exactly.
let's just wing it.
sounds
Let's see
like
what we
my
got.
kind of deal.
We'll come up with a plan and it will inevitably go to shit.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw the plan out the window.
Yep.
That's it.
Best laid plans of mice and men. Let's do it.
So
All right. I'm gonna throw that blink dagger at that thing.
This one?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
And I assume that I'm stealthing here right now, correct?
Yep.
All right. Wait. Does everyone else want to get in position here first?
That's
We
what,
probably should.
All right. Let's get in position.
Do you want us
to
to
sneak
stealth?
around?
Alright, so let me
yeah, you want?
use guidance on myself here as well.
okay, stealth checks.
Wait.
Yo.
Guidance is also concentration out here. Like
Oh, no, I
break
can't
blast.
Yeah, you can't use it.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless Drinma would be less noisy and be able to make her way over there to the far side.
Yeah, that would probably be better.
Okay. So stealth.
Stealth.
Yes.
Okay. Plus my bless.
This
Bless
whole
your-
hunting rate is
It's not ability. It's attack rolls and saving throws, not ability.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it not ability? Oh, that's right, because it's guidance. Duh. Okay. Ooh, wow. Really good. 20. Dirty 20.
Yes!
Dirty 20. Yeah, you're good.
18 plus 2.
Movement speed,
40.
40.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Quick.
Yeah, put you right. You're exactly 40.
She
Mine was
she
21 and a
she
19.
remembers her time.
Okay, so Vishara, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there. Okay. Okay, so that means Cat Benatar and Al.
Or
What you doing?
blinking.
They're blinking over.
Okay.
All right, and range
And we're
up
gonna
with
try to
dagger.
blink.
I have 20 feet.
You might have to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, so you'd have to stealth and then throw it.
That's okay. I'll stealth my way up here a little bit.
Okay.
Al, you'll probably need to be here with me.
Yep.
Yeah,
I can
so
go
Al
for
at disadvantage, Cat normal.
Shit, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, adamantine armor.
Hey, Brian, can we take a quick break?
Yeah,
It's
because
47,
yeah,
so she's gotta go out.
it's about that time. We're going boar hunting.
Yes.
And it's not boring.
Sorry, guys. Hey, I'll be right back.
Yep. All right. Be right back, guys.
All right.
We're gonna grab some drinks, walk the dog, and we're back
Hi.
hunting
Hey
boars.
there. Ready for a boar hunt?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got in our
Herding
drinks,
cats.
walk the dogs, herding the cats. This is what the battle map looks like right now. I'm just gonna hold it here.
All right, so those that we have a bit of a
Drinma,
routine.
Cat Benatar, and Al.
Al's got a cool
All right.
staff.
It's the Dragonborn that we used
I know.
as Charlie's character.
Yep.
Is that my mini for Aliet?
So, Cat, on your mark.
Oh, I'll telepathically relay to Cat. 'Cause I, my mini for Aliet. So, Cat, on your mark. I'll telepathically relay to Cat.
So, Cat, on your mark.
I'll telepathically relay to Cat.
I'll
Drinma and I are in position whenever you want to go.
Tell us when.
Let us know when you're
Yeah.
ready.
Al and Kat need to make stealth checks since they need to get closer.
Stealth checking it up.
Al at disadvantage.
Please don't
Okay.
fuck up, Al.
That's an 18 I got mirror my end.
Okay.
12 both times.
Okay. How close are you getting? Which
20 feet out exactly.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right. 5,
All right.
15, 20. All right. You're both in range. It's the map.
Alrighty. I will throw the blink dagger, and I'm gonna actually throw it at the boar.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
It has not made a turn yet.
And
That's
it's
bad.
technically a surprise round, so you get sneak attack anyway.
Well, it's an advantage attack, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, rogues.
Yeah,
Would it-
rogues.
A Borsassinate? Would that be?
Also have a bless here too on top of that, so I'm gonna roll
Yep.
D4.
Yep.
So
A
advantage.
ham,
is-
so-
a ham-sassinate.
All right, so we're at a 21 here for the first one total. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I had 21 before I even had my modifier, so 28 to hit.
Yeah.
And the other one is a.
Well, I'm just gonna stop you. Just roll damage on the first one.
You gotta see.
Does it beat 11 hit points?
Oh, so I mean, it's gonna be dead as fuck.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop you right there. Like, we're not gonna roll all these dice for you to go.
59, damage or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be something like that anyway.
Yeah. It's dead.
Okay, so I just throw the blink dagger, and I just hold it there, like between my fingers, and I throw it. It spins in the air, and it lands like right in like the throat, like carotid artery.
Okay.
So much for sending it our way.
Roll initiative.
Everybody or just Cat and Al?
Well,
Wait,
weren't we blinking over for me to use
Yeah,
Thunderwave?
yeah, I was gonna bonus action to blink back there to it, and Al was going to ready her Thunderwave, or ready his Thunderwave. Can we do all that as a bonus action?
As a bonus action, so in the term of 6 seconds, because of how fast you killed it, yes, I will allow. I will allow it.
Oh, this is gonna be so
Okay,
cool.
so you blink
Come here, Al.
with
Literally
Al
right on top of the one that we just killed.
Yep.
right on top, so
I
you're
grab
facing
Al,
the rest.
and I grab Al there in my arms, and we blink
15.
to that area.
Okay.
Al, balls in your court.
All right, so yeah, it's basically Thunderwave. It's going to be a 15-foot cube, and it's going to be 2d8 thunder damage.
What's the save DC?
Con of
12.
Con of 12.
Yeah.
All right, so con with 12. Oh yeah, I'd definitely be that. That is a 16 plus 3 plus 2. It's a bunch.
A million.
A million.
Just like what Sam does is just like a lot.
Okay, so 4 make the save.
Rolled 13 for damage.
And they're all dead. Wait, so it's halved.
damage, yeah.
So the ones that failed the save are gone. Okay. Now it's time to roll initiative.
Hey.
All right.
25 to 20.
Al rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
We did it.
25 to 20.
Doesn't Cat...
Nope.
Okay,
I
so
have an 18.
super quick. Since Cat blinked us both over there and I cast Thunderwave, does Cat have to do the Constitution saving
Yeah.
throw?
Yeah, she already
or
did.
I
no?
already did it.
Yeah,
Oh, you already did
did.
it? Okay.
I definitely passed it.
Yeah, so you
wait,
took the half damage.
So which would have been rounded down to 7, correct?
Yes. No, 6, because it was 13 damage.
Gotcha.
Take the lower.
Gotcha.
All right, 25 to 20.
Cat's ears are just ringing here at this point. Possibly bleeding a little bit.
Possibly.
19 to 15.
18.
Since it's the first time that Al used that spell, he's probably a little bit in a daze too.
Drinma, what'd you get?
14.
Okay.
Wait, Pete, did you say 18 for cat or 15?
18.
1-8.
I heard correctly.
Okay.
So the 11 to 315. I heard you.
1 Ocho.
Okay. Vishara, you're up.
Cool. Well, she's got people in her way.
Totally
So
fine.
Wait, would initiative be counted as part of like a check at all? Or
Yeah.
Like
It's a check.
So bless would be added to that.
No, it's not a saving throw or attack
Okay.
roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Saving throws. Disregard. But guidance it could.
Yes, guidance it definitely could.
yeah, but it's concentration, and I'm currently concentrating on bless.
Sure. Yeah. I'm just trying to just clarify things for future.
Yeah, there are things that you can screw with initiative on, like
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Like alert.
Shara is going
What's
to
that? I don't know what that is at all.
15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to move 30 feet. And you... say Word of Radiance. That one.
Okay.
There's a Constitution saving throw of 15.
Succeeds. Natural 18.
All right.
Damn.
So, because it's a cantrip, that doesn't do anything.
Okay. So it's a sucker save.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So bonus action.
You're done.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
So she's going to cast spiritual weapon, kind of right between two of them.
Okay.
And it's a melee spell attack. That is a 13 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. 1d8 plus 4. 9 points of damage
Hey.
to that.
It is dead.
Yes.
One down.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yes.
So far, we've killed 5 of them.
They're boards. They're not that goddamn hard. Cat Benatar, you're up.
Yeah, but there's a lot of meat on a boar.
Can I see the map?
Absolutely. Not what I had planned tonight, but all right.
So it's just that last. Okay, so
Those last
2.
3.
the
Yeah.
3 that are still alive. Okay.
Hold on. Just for color contrast. That light green one was blending in.
Okay.
Adrian, are you eating a cantaloupe?
Yeah, she is.
I love cantaloupe.
Me too.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
So delicious.
You know what? I'm just gonna just run up to it, and I want to jump up, about as high up in the air as I can, and then like land down there with my daggers, both from in each hand, and just go right into like the body of it.
Which one? Green,
The one in the front?
green, black,
Yes.
or blue?
All right, so 5, 10, 15.
You know what? Just pick one.
The one that's closer to you. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
All right. Neither of them have made their attacks yet, so both are at advantage. Well, good, because that was a natural 2. And that one is a 16 plus
a bunch.
4 plus whatever, so it's gonna hit.
Oh, yeah. And
Um,
it's dead.
so yeah, that'll be that one.
Yeah.
Would I have time to be able to like throw the other one? And
Well, throwing is an action.
Or would it be a bonus action because it's also part of?
Like
so fighting.
Because of 2-weapon fighting, yes, you could throw it.
Okay.
Alright,
What
so
have you
that one did. So no, you stop touching my goddamn map.
Touchy, touchy, touchy.
All right, so
you want to throw to the one on the left or the right?
the one to the the blue one.
Go ahead.
Because that one will not be able to invoke disadvantage then.
Yes.
Natural 5. And table. And a natural 16.
Yeah.
I'm going to count the rest of it.
Yeah, you're good. That one's dead. Okay.
Cool. 2 boars are dead. And with the rest of my speed, actually, would I have any speed left after that or any movement?
You have 15 left.
I'll move right back.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Drinma.
Okay, Dremma's got her vicious crossbow out, seeing this slaughter that's happening right here, and go, well, I can't let them have all the fun. So she's gonna ready her bow. It has a distance of 100 feet, so she's...
Yeah, you're hitting this thing.
Yep, so let me roll.
Right up the middle.
Right, yeah, so like right between them.
Remember your D4.
Dude, natural 20 and a 4.
Yes! Yes!
No shit.
The dice are hot tonight.
So 29 to hit.
D4. Do you know how bad this is? Like, if you guys get in a big fight, you spend all your D20s on Boar. Boar!
Some good eats.
I think we broke the D.
The killing blow is yours. The killing blow is yours, because just off of your crit, you're killing this thing.
Yeah. So she just kind of readies herself. She just goes, both eyes open, and it just goes whizzing between them right there, and then catches it right in between the eyes.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, Pocahontas. Oh yeah. Anna, you're right. Thomas was his name.
Thomas.
It is right. Good job. Bravo.
I've seen Pocahontas.
I'm so sad. This is the highest I could possibly roll, and it was on a boar.
Hold on. Put Cat Benatar under your foot there.
Wow.
So that was easy.
So much for the whole plan. It was just kind of like, well, that was easy.
That was much easier than expected. Good job, everyone. Today's hunt was very successful.
It showed a lot of teamwork.
Who would have known that killing boar might actually be easier than finding, timber and brushwood?
Well, we haven't tried that yet.
All right. Well, I think we should probably let's rustle up some meat and maybe scavenge what we can from these. She's gonna
what we can.
She's gonna try to like scalp it and like try to maybe take a tusk.
That's kind
Are
of
you sure you shouldn't leave that to the cook to do?
With porkins?
We could just take the whole thing.
that's a good
I can
point.
freeze it.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Can our bag of holding be able to hold like all 8 boar?
So the bag of holding
Has a weight limit.
of, I believe, 500 pounds, but let me double check that.
What's the average weight of a boar?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too.
Average weight of a...
Okay, we're getting to the nitty-gritty.
Dude, 170 pounds.
So it can hold up to 500 pounds.
So you get
3.
3.
Wait, what's already in the bag of holding?
Yeah, what's in
Did
your
Anna,
bag?
did Bashara empty it out before we came?
Yeah, so you get 1, maybe 2.
Or we can cut one in half and put it in there. Jim's gonna take one and lug it over her shoulder.
Hold on. Wait, why
Sorry.
did we empty out the bag of holding before we came?
I don't know, Vashar, why didn't you do that?
Would have left a lot of magical weapons all around. It's under your...
You never know who might take them.
That's very true. Well, we would
don't know your crew.
That's true. Well,
Okay.
all right. Jimma's gonna try to lift one and put one over her shoulder.
Strength check, please.
Hell yes. Can she rage for this? Like.
Wait, before you do.
Yeah.
Hold up. I have enhance ability.
Okay.
Which is concentration up to 1 hour. I can do full strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Okay. That's your last second level spell slot. Mark that off, please.
How do you do it, by the way? How do you enchant Drinma?
Yeah, how you doing that?
So, I'm literally going to rip some of the fur off of one of the boars and just hold it in my hand and like blow it on.
Just go like
on her face right there.
And just kind of let it sprinkle all over you and
that's cool.
Enhance your muscles.
I feel stronger already.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
You're kidding me.
I can't wait to TPK all of you. You've wasted all your natural 20s.
Oh,
just when it couldn't end. Just when it couldn't end. Yeah. So Drinma just kind of just
like no, she's only picking up one with it's nothing to you. It's like, oh, this should be really heavy, but it's almost like a piece of paper. You just lift it up, throw it over your shoulder. You're like, okay.
Can she try to pick up a second one? Since her strength doubled?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got one. I could do this all day. Okay. All right. That was and it's just a check.
It's a check.
21. Natural 18 plus 3.
Yeah. You watch as Drinma literally, with her left arm, has the boar on her left shoulder. It's like, I think I can get another one, and grabs another boar by its tusk, and then just kind of flips it up and shoves it on her shoulder.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can you imagine clean and jerking like a 170-pound boar?
Yeah.
What a woman.
Hello, nurse.
Yeah, exactly.
Nurse.
I have a feeling we should have brought some of the crew to help bring stuff back. If anything, we could always send them to come get it.
I don't think
the rest.
So we have 4 boar already taken care of. I mean, the rest of us could easily just drag it if need be.
Yeah.
Look at Bashar's strength because I don't think she's very strong.
Your strength stat is shit.
Yeah, I have a +1.
It's better than mine. I have a +0.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a +1, but it's not very good.
I mean, it's 170 pounds. I'm sure you'd be able to drag it. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 in the bag of holding.
Drinma's carrying 2.
Drinma's carrying 2. Bashar's
we still have to collect wood.
Yeah.
So I say...
that's what we were still gonna do, right?
We could always go back... I say we go back to the ship, let them know.
Al, do you want to help me carry one of these?
Yeah. So between the 2 of us, we can grab another one and take them back to the ship. Let the crew know, hey, we've got some more of these if you want some boar for dinner.
I'm going to help you guys out here. If you're carrying back 5 boars, you're basically carrying about a month's worth of rations.
Cool.
Wait. Okay.
I assume we have like a pretty large like cold storage, right?
Yeah, on this ship, you haven't looked at it, but yeah, maybe.
Captain?
Drinma, do you have cold storage?
Does
Yes.
Drinma remember if she has cold storage? Yes. Yeah.
God is telling you have cold storage.
Oh yeah, that
Thank you,
weird
God.
looking box over in the corner. I remember it. So
Wow.
whenever we want to start going would be great.
Al could probably investigate that when they get a chance and try to recreate one
For the bag of colding?
for the bag of colding.
And Cap Benatar is going to start trying to be able to forage for some wood here.
Okay.
Do Al and I need to make a strength check to try to...
If you're dragging that last one back, yes.
Yes.
Again, but stop interrupting someone. It's hard to focus on like 13 different things. Okay, so you're looking
Missed it
for wood.
Yes. Would that be a nature or survival check?
This is nature. This is not survival because you're not
Okay.
trying to follow tracks or hunt.
All right. So nature check. That is a fuck.
That's a fuck.
Finally.
In this forest,
Then
in this forest, I see no trees.
Or maybe just nothing that might be able to suit as.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're trying to chop down a tree. At this point, it's an attack roll. There's trees all around you. This is not nature check. This is make an attack roll.
With
I'm
what?
sorry.
What would I be able to attack with? Hold on. I feel like my daggers and my short sword are not gonna be enough here for chopping down a tree,
No.
or at least chopping down like a smaller shrubbery.
We would probably need Vishara's axe.
Bashara, can I borrow your axe?
Yes, it's right there. If you wanna, and she tries to motion to her.
I'm just gonna grab her axe.
You gonna grab her what? You're gonna grab her what?
And it's gonna be just a straight roll.
You gonna grab her what?
Her axe, possibly also her ass.
Okay. So it's a straight roll, no modifiers.
No modifiers because I have 0 in strength and I'm not proficient in great axes.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna figure it out. So basically, just trying to be able to find a tree that might be small enough.
Is she still blessed?
I am still blessed.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
You got it, man.
Okay, that is a 15
15.
with your D4?
with the D4.
Nice.
It's a 13 plus 2.
Whoosh. You find not a very thick tree, but you find a tree that is thin enough where you think you can hit it in one go because Bless is now gone. It lasts a minute. But even this thing is heavy to you. You're using all your strength to hold up. You're like, okay, I can do
It's a
this.
running start.
Yeah, right. You're Happy Gilmore in this basically. Instead of with a golf ball, it's a tree trunk. And you go, cut the tree down.
Damn.
It's not high armor class, man.
It's tree.
But the tree is cut.
And one fell swoop, cat. That was excellent.
Wait. Should I roll a D12 for damage though? See if it's actually gonna cut all the way through.
Yeah, roll. Yes.
Okay. That is a 6.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Cuts through.
Cuts through.
Cat yells out, "Timber!"
Who are you yelling timber for?
Well, for whatever.
Whatever.
And she's gonna walk back over, try to be able to give the great axe back to Drinma, and roughly try to be able to strap it back to her back.
Okay.
Just right there. Yep. You're good.
You got it? Good.
Got
Good.
it.
All right. Hey, yep. And Kat is gonna see if she can't be able to maybe try and just drag this tree.
Make another strength check.
Alrighty. No more bless. No guidance.
Yeah, Bless is gone. It lasts a minute.
Unless Bashara wants to whisper some words of guidance to me.
Are you close to me? Because
I would say we're
I
all
thought you
relatively
were
How
close
close do you have to
proximity.
be?
Just a
You're
touch,
literally
right?
all net. She didn't go that far. You guys are literally near the dead boars and the
Okay.
trees.
okay, then yes, I will use guidance.
Guidance.
D4.
Alright, that is an 11 total. 7 plus 4.
7 plus 4. It takes you a bit of time because it's still a little heavy, but since you cut down a smaller tree that's not as thick, it's just getting you're like, okay, no one's helping me. Do I carry it like this? Or do I drag it like this? And then you kind of find that, okay, if I grab the center and just shimmy, I can get this.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and start making our way back over here to the ship.
Okay.
I think that was pretty successful.
I'll say this is way easier than I thought this was all going to be.
Man, like I
I mean, we
said,
spent so much time. I mean, we spent like hours of planning, and we were done like a minute. I'm really impressed, everyone.
our skills seem to have grown since first meeting.
Considerably.
Really fine-tuning our skills. You should really start to learn how to use axes right there. That was very impressive.
Well, thank you. With you with the 2 boars on your shoulder, I mean, wow, that's... from one girl to another, it's kind of hot.
We may have to have some of your crew send down some ropes or something to get those up, because I don't see how you're going to get onto the ship.
Well, it's also good that it's hovering, right? It hasn't landed. It's just hovering.
Yeah, it's hovering.
Yeah. But we'll just have to get them one at a time. There's a bunch of them. They'll be happy to help.
Well, I mean, especially since meat's back on the menu.
Meat is back on the menu.
Dude, we're gonna have like boar bacon for days.
Can you imagine? All right.
Oh man, I was waiting to throw that line.
So yeah, she's gonna try to asphyx them when they get to the ship to like help get it up in the ship. She's gonna take. Go ahead.
Make a persuasion check.
She's gonna ask Porkins especially. Porkins, I need your help here. Okay, wasn't a natural 20. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
13.
13. Not Alan, he's asleep. Porkins and Cal look down. They start looking around, and then they, it's a little weird to say this, other side, that's where you unload and load. And as they say that, you see a loading rope come down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're about.
All right, and then could she do both of them or one at a time?
You're loading deck or dock, pallet
Platform.
Okay.
Platform can hold 500 pounds.
Okay, good.
So this will hold.
Okay, go ahead and take them up.
You see the 2 dead boars
Yeah, a little tight.
lift up.
Jerma, tell him to send it back down. We still got 3 more.
She'll reiterate that. Cal Porkins, there's still more.
How much more?
3?
3 more? I hope you like Boar.
You see Porkins kind of lays over. I like food.
Well, this should get you about a month's worth.
How's there 3 more? You're carrying 2 in the bag of holding.
Al and I dragged another one.
So how is that 3?
Was that
You have the bag. You're going to
I don't
unload.
Need to even pull,
You don't even need to pull it out of the bag of fucking holding.
Get up. No, we still have 1 more.
Okay, I was like, where are you getting 3? You have 2 in the bag of holding. Like, why are you creating more work for people? Jesus Christ!
We're trying to get Porkins to burn some of those excess calories.
Well, here we could put the other boar and the tree on the next load.
Yeah, we'll put the tree on the next.
Okay, well, Al, what was your strength check?
13.
13. What was your strength
12.
check? 12.
So combined together.
Yeah, because you go average.
Hours combined.
Yeah, you guys are able to handle it.
It takes some work, though.
Okay, so you load the tree and the other boar onto the loading platform.
Mm-hmm.
Lifts up to the deck.
So we need to get these. We need to get these to the, I guess, the workshop now, formerly known as the kitchen.
Shop.
So quick to the workshop, and just grab the boars and take them into the kitchen.
Well, you gotta get onto the ship.
Okay, well we're gonna get on. So they ride it up, they put it back down, we get on it.
Okay. You see a few of the crew members are taking care of the boars, taking it to the kitchen. Porkins is leading them.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys make your way into the workshop / kitchen, Porkins is already in the midst of fabricating, defurring, and starting to fabricate the meat so he can get into your guys' cooler.
Jen, real quick.
Yes.
and I hold out the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get the other 2 out of here?
She's gonna grab the bag, and she's gonna kind of like... It doesn't weigh anything more, right? It just...
It doesn't weigh anything.
How many are in here?
2. You literally just have to kind of reach in and think about the boar and pull it out.
I don't understand.
And I'm not strong, so...
I don't understand this magic stuff at all. And she's gonna reach in and pull one out one at a time.
Strength check at advantage, because bears not bears, but bull strength still in effect.
Okay. First one's an 18.
Okay.
Second one is a 16.
Okay.
Porkin's like astounded by 2 boars coming out of this tiny bag.
You guys just bought 5 boars onto the ship. It's a little fucking weird. But he literally stops de-skinning the first boar, puts the knife down, grabs like a different knife, and starts stealing it.
Look at him using his culinary terminology.
I'm going to be busy tonight.
At least you can't say we don't provide.
Okay.
I'm not complaining.
This is in game, but it's also going to be referred to you, Bryant, not the DM. But how long do you think this will take you to prep them all?
What type of prep?
Like, I would like to save the hide and the tusks, if possible.
You brought me 5. I could probably knock this out in about 5-6 hours.
Okay. We've been gone for maybe a couple hours.
Not my first time dealing with Boar, but if I have a second hand, I can knock that out in less.
Okay.
Cat would also like to be able to have a set of tusks.
Well, we'll have quite a few. We'll have, I guess, 5 pair.
10.
You'll have 10 total. So.
10 total? Yeah. 5 pair, 10 total.
In 5 fur pelts.
Ooh, we should get one as like a trophy and put it there in your cabin. Like signify.
The head.
I don't think I'm skilled in taxidermy.
Porkins, would it be too much to have one of the heads, and we'll have it taxidermied and have a nice, have it over the mantle?
I'll do it on the last one.
Okay. So we'll probably assume that by the time he gets done with all of that, it's going to be probably about the end of the time that Ulrich is to rest.
Ulrich is going to be waking up after he's done with this fabrication, making sure the pelts are still in order, and cutting the head off the last boar to make sure he's taxiderming it just the way you want it to put in your cabin.
Mwah, you beautiful animal, you. Also, Al, too, did you want to take a look at our cold storage to see if preserving would be possible?
I'll work on that. I'll do that next. For now, I'll just go ahead and work on trying to
upgrade armor.
Okay.
Upgrade the armor, yes.
4 uninterrupted hours of work. I need you to make 2 checks.
Okay. All right.
While you're doing that, Drinmo will also talk to Porkins and say, "Now I want
so 2d20.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, 2d20 dex and proficiency bonus, because this is a tinker.
She's gonna go. It's like,
right.
I want bacon.
So are they 2d20 combined or separate?
Separate. This is It's just
right.
it's covering the first 2 hours and the last 2 hours.
All right. So I rolled a 13 and a 10 plus 5 each would be 18 and 15.
Okay.
And what are you're using ball bearings?
I was using the scale mail armor
Okay.
first, and then I was keeping the daggers to try so whatever's left over after this, whatever the scale mail weighs.
All right. So the first one was 15.
18.
The first one was 18, and then the second one was 15.
Okay.
By the way, this is clinical textbook of ADHD. We literally wanted to better Cat's armor, and we end up with 5 boars.
Yeah.
Goddamn side quests, man.
Okay.
So how much does the scale mail armor weigh if I only need 1 pound of it?
It weighs a lot more than a pound.
Yeah, it weighs a lot more than a pound.
Okay.
Question:
It puts
Is
the
it
word.
possible to use some of the boar's tusks to be able to use that on the arm?
Good. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
For like a for some type of like decoration if need be.
Yeah.
Like 2 coming out of the shoulders or something.
No, maybe not as like crass as that. Maybe like around like the neck area, like this.
Are you wanting Al to do this?
Maybe. Al, would you be able to?
Yeah, I mean, I have leather workers tools too.
Make another check.
Hey. Man, Al does fucking everything. This is great.
Artificers, and if I don't have the tools, I can literally create them.
Wow.
The next one's gonna be Nat 20.
No shit.
No. No. Holy
Look at his face.
shit.
Hmm.
You know, it's going to be really fun when we get famous and people keep track of all the nat 20s, because I've actually lost count for tonight.
I think that's 7.
That's something like that. It's definitely one of the more high ones we've had.
Yeah. No, if you take the first set of tusk off from Porkins, this is easy to you.
Yeah. Cause I also have proficiency in the leather workers tools.
Yeah. Yep.
Unbelievable.
So that makes you a plus 5, so that's 25. Yeah, you're good.
She's gonna whisper to Cat, I'm amazed at Al's abilities to do this here. Such fine
So it's like
craftsmanship.
between the smith's tools, the tinker's tools, and the leather worker's tools. Use a combination of all 3 to get everything done that needs to be done.
I mean, I'd be surprised if this doesn't come out being, stronger than it was here before. I mean, like, well.
Okay. Al.
Amazing that Al's only like, what, 12, 13?
Yeah,
Child.
it's only 12.
I want
Prodigy.
you to roll me one more d20.
Okay.
Any modifiers?
Nope.
Nat 12.
Okay. So.
Al,
Cat-
wise beyond his years.
Whoa. What the hell happened? Okay. Cat Benatar. In this 4 interrupted hours, you watch as Al takes some of the scale mail, the material she needs, melts it down, takes your leather armor of acid resistance, is working uninterrupted. You ask for the 2 boar's tusks to be implemented into it. And you're very enamored because it's almost like watching a show. The way that Al is working is like a dance. It's with Al not being interrupted for these 4 hours, it's melting, then making sure the heat's okay, working on the armor, fusing these boar tusks, making sure the magical infusions are still intact, and adding the magic infusions that Al knows. You no longer have an armor of acid resistance. And you have to be proficient in it, so I have to make sure this is correct. Give me 1 second. Because that was what that last.
It's now an armor of diamond. You have any fabric softener? It's a little tough.
So with the rolls.
Are they buttery? Flaky?
Yeah, this is studded leather +2.
Holy shit.
You're welcome.
She's rolling hot! Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Artificers
Wow.
can get really stupid.
Me next.
That nat 20 pissed me off.
Sorry.
No, that was incredibly good on you.
Wow.
Was it initially just going to be studded leather of acid resistance?
Yeah, that's all it was. And then you added on to the, add these boar tusks and you get the natural 20. And then it's like, okay, make your checks. And she was beating the checks. I'm like, cool. Cool.
So Cat's armor class is going up.
Yeah.
Considerably.
All right, so after all
You,
of that,
you no longer have the acid resistance. That magical property is gone,
Okay.
but your AC is going up.
It's kind of a good trade-off. Yeah.
So it's just a +2 studded leather.
Yeah. Should be
Okay.
purple
Purple.
when you search it.
super quick, after all of that smelting, between the scale mail and the two daggers, how many pounds of raw material do I now have?
In terms of pounds of raw materials, you're looking at about 3.5.
Okay.
You did use a lot because even with it didn't cost you a lot, but with the keeping the magical infusions of this magical armor that you're dealing with, you still had to sacrifice some material to make sure you were keeping this.
Okay.
Fuck.
Cat's armor class up to 17.
Yeah. I went from
Yeah.
a 14 to a 17.
Whoa.
Yeah, Al's your bread and butter when it comes to infusions.
Ow,
Working with
you are
armor.
quite wonderful with this. This is astounding. And
Thank you.
I mean,
It's
beautiful work.
definitely one of my better works.
Wow, this is so good. Thank you. And we never negotiated here on a price.
So I mean, obviously, there's a little bit of metal left over. But if there's anything you could do to help me get some more materials to complete my fixing of Ironheart, that's all I ask for.
Well, I do have this studded. I do have this this scale mill.
I thought that's what we used.
Oh, no, we
Yeah,
used,
you would
okay.
use that.
Yeah, it's now broken scale mail.
Okay.
I would
remember.
then say to Drinma would look to them and going, well, usually Cat, if she's commandeering stuff, it's usually mean
I have a couple
taking.
short swords and a couple scimitars.
Basically, if you're gonna take something, just don't take anything from the crew if you don't mind. Okay, Cat?
I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about.
fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Question for clarification though: if they're dead, are they still part of the crew? I mean, we're talking about technicalities. For the greater good, of course.
I understand what you're saying. How about if you do not have a direct hand in their untimely demise, you can procure such items from them? How about direct or indirect hand in their demise?
So, if it's direct or indirect, I mean, no. Okay.
Like don't put like water on the ground and let them like and fall and break their necks.
Fine.
Take it from our enemies. I would be very happy with that.
Enemies it is. Speaking of which, Al, here are 2 scimitars, 2 short swords.
Hey,
Right?
that's some pretty good amount of material right there.
Yeah.
Well, lessens the amount that I need to keep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would you say for this? I guess this is now we're going really crazy into this one. I kind of dig it.
Yeah.
How many pounds?
I love the world building.
Yeah.
Please.
How many pounds of material would it take for Al to make an attempt to reconstruct or?
Are you
mend?
asking how much it would cost to make a steel defender?
No, just well. Hey, what happened to you?
I already asked that question.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say because you already asked that question today.
No, just to. I guess you're using this purpose for Ironheart, right? So, how many pounds of material would it take for Al to complete the construction for Ironheart? Like 100 pounds, 200 pounds, 10 pounds?
No, it would because he still technically has his arms they're damaged and he can fix that. It's his torso down. He needs about 50 to 75 pounds worth of material to work on it.
Gotcha. Okay. And based maybe upon rolls, that doesn't necessarily mean if, hey, we have 75 pounds, he's automatically fixed. It just means
it's
an
you
attempt.
have what you need to start. Your rules determine is the process goes right.
Gotcha. So I would say you just need to keep track of how many pounds that we would have.
All right, so...
Yeah, and as a battlesmith, if Al gets to keep leveling up, it becomes a lot more interesting, and the dynamics of a battlesmith artificer come.
All right, so I got how many short sword? Was it short swords or long
short swords and a scale and broken scale mail.
Or wasn't there a scimitar too?
Yeah, scimitar.
Two scimitars, 2 short swords, and a scale mail.
So I would say for you, yeah, just add those in and then just try to keep track of the weight.
Sword.
Yeah, because everything has a weight.
Yeah.
Every piece of equipment will tell you its weight, so you can easily keep track of the weight.
Yeah, so then when you feel comfortable that you have enough, then we can make an attempt to...
Right. So in the broken scale mail you said was only like 3 pounds?
Well, hold on. I gotta double check.
Because I thought he had already given me this broken scale mail and those 2 other daggers.
You used half of the scale mail, and it's a 45. It has a weight of 45 pounds.
Okay.
So I would allow you to round up, since half of 45 would be 22 and a half. So you have 23 pounds of materials.
Damn, I didn't realize scale mail is that heavy. 45 pounds is a lot.
It's fucking heavy, dude.
Why do you think he just on stealth?
Yeah, right.
So you have 23 pounds off of the scale mail. Short sword is 2. And you got 2 of them, so that's 4. That brings you up to 27. And then a scimitar
is 3. So it's
3. Yeah, it brings you exactly to 30 pounds worth of materials.
And then I also technically, it's not equipped, but I also technically still have a half plate armor. So I'm almost there.
Yeah, you had half plate before you got the adamantine, so that shit's heavy.
Yeah.
That shit cray.
I mean, they're still technically the same weight. They're both 40 pounds.
Well, shield, fish for the leg.
Yeah. So that puts you at 70 pounds.
He needs how much to fix Ironheart?
Well, we're just saying materials just to make an attempt to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Porkins is still working away. Through those 4 hours, Porkins is still working away on these boards, making great time. With how long you guys spent in the woods, you still have about another 2 more hours until Alderin has finished his long rest to negate 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys want to do in these 2 hours?
Feast upon this wild boar.
Al's gonna take a short rest because 4 hours of uninterrupted smelting.
Yeah, kind of leaves you a little tired and sweaty.
Sweaty. It's very sweaty.
Okay, so Al's gonna take a short rest. Bashara.
Can I go back to your quarters and just kind of...
Are my spell slots recovered after a short rest or a long rest?
No, you're Artificer. It's long rest. Only Warlocks recover on short rest.
Okay.
But we'll probably get a long rest before we get to first tower. So.
Yeah. The only thing you can recover during a short rest is hit points. But you guys didn't take any damage hunting your boars, so... You're just short resting to short rest, basically.
Yeah.
Drinmo's gonna take one of the heads. How can we get this taxidermied?
I have no idea.
Because it would look lovely in my quarters.
I mean, where are we headed to?
Oh, we're heading further down south right there, but okay. Just don't lose this. And then she's gonna hand it back to Porkins.
Just chuck it in the freezer.
Who put the bacon in the freezer?
As he throws you the sums up, he kind of finishes fabricating the last one. Anything else you guys want to do?
No,
I think we're good.
Fast travel these
Okay,
last 2 hours.
so 2 hours. Ulrich wakes up, kind of like rubs his eyes. Cop.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Alright, I'm good.
Feeling all right?
I'm feeling a little better.
Anything I can get you? Coffee?
Sleep another 8 hours,
Maybe
but
bacon? How does bacon sound?
bacon would be great. Did you go out hunting?
Maybe.
I know you, Cap.
Oh, you should have been there. It was fantastic. What was my all-time score of catching something out in the wilderness? Remember that time of the deer? I had 3 deer and that one time right there. That was pretty impressive, right?
I thought it was 4.
Was it 4?
I thought it was 4.
Well, it was 3.5 because I cut the other one, so it was 3.5.
Right, you kind of like literally.
It was 4,
right,
and then I cut them in half, and we said it was 3. But you're right. But anyways, we have a bunch of boar now. 5 of them. 5 of them.
5? Well,
5.
We're stuck on the rations then.
I think everyone will eat pretty hearty tonight.
I can't wait, but we have a destination to get to.
So yes on the bacon.
Yes, on the bacon.
Okay.
And I'm going to get us started heading back to the first tower. So.
Yep. Do that. I'll grab you some bacon.
Thank you.
About what time is it?
It is, with his 8-hour-long rest,
Like-
it's about 5, 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that probably sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically go to bed after we eat dinner.
Yeah.
Maybe. She's gonna go and ask Porkins for some bacon and fry some up.
Okay. Quickly opens your little, fries it up, throws about like 7 to 8 pieces on it,
Oh hell yeah.
hands you the plate.
She goes. She looks at Porkins right there. I thank you. You know why I love bacon so much? Because they sound like little applause when they're in the skillet. It sounds like yeah.
Uh-huh. Funny.
Okay.
Enjoy.
It just starts. By the way, she's been drinking rum this whole time, and no one has.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, where you guys stopped? I have to double check my math and my conversions. That makes 8.
That first tower is quite close to Sharn. I guess I never realized how close it was.
Yeah.
Is she sleeping, AJ?
Yeah. So, because of him taking that 8-hour-long rest, you guys are exactly a day away from
Okay.
the first tower.
Okay.
So, you are now in the 6th. It would be the 7th the 7th of Nim going into nighttime.
Okay.
So, he will take another point of exhaustion because he's going to go 26 hours straight, but he can get you guys to the first tower.
Okay.
He's just going to take that point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Because, again, he doesn't have a backup.
Okay. Within that time too, she's gonna see him again, getting pretty tired right there.
Yeah.
Ulrich, again, I can't thank you enough for you pushing yourself for this. There has to be something else we can do. I mean, You're pushing yourself very hard.
So it's still like 6 o'clock at night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the time that Al took his short rest to the time that, woke up from his short rest is probably about the same time Oren did. And he smells the bacon, and he comes out, follows his nose up to the deck without having put any of his arm back on because he doesn't sleep with it on. Would his dragon mark be showing?
A part of it, yeah.
So
he's like,
yeah, she walks in with her bacon and then she's like conversing with him.
so like Al comes up behind. Man, something smells good.
Oh, this. I had this whipped up. I have enough. Alrin, you don't mind if Al.
I was just saying that you see Alrin's hand grab like 3 pieces and crumple it and just start eating it.
Straight from nature.
Delicious, Cat.
Al, would you like a piece as well?
Sure, don't mind if I do. And then he's gonna go and reach over for a piece of crispy, crunchy bacon.
Okay.
Crispy.
Quiffy.
Crispy.
Quiffy. The hell is going on here? Watch this.
Watch this.
So you grab some bacon. Alrin's still focused on the route.
But Drimma, after the conversation, is just gonna go. Alrin, again, I can't thank you enough. But you're obviously pushing yourself.
Cap, after what happened, if this can get us back to somewhat normalcy, I'll push. I don't know what's waiting for us in the first tower. I don't know what you have planned, but well, it's just been it's just you and me now. I mean, these fuckheads, they're not our crew. They may say they're our crew, but they're not ours. They work for Cal.
I understand. I had a war with Cal earlier, and well, this is temporary. This will help us for the short time being, and again, I'm really concerned for you as well. Again, you're pushing yourself harder, and you seem to be clearly exhausted through this whole ordeal.
A bit, but
I mean, is there any way that you could have a break or a little mini staycation and not have to focus so much on flying?
get me another Lyrander Air that has a dragon mark that could keep our elemental friend here under control, and yeah, I could take a break.
Yeah.
We had one, and he died.
Quick game. Would Al have had this conversation with Jorland before he left?
No, you never had it.
Never had
Jorlin
it?
fucked
Okay.
off. You got your thing, and Jorlin fucked off.
So he wouldn't have said anything about it before he left?
No.
Fun times.
Which would actually maybe would Al have you could obviously see his mark.
Because it's on his arm.
It's on his arm in plain sight.
So so Al would be able to see
Ulrin's mark.
Ulrin's,
Mhm.
but would he be able to notice that it's similar?
It's
Maybe.
make an Arcana check at
Yeah.
this point.
Is there a bonus because of the bacon?
No.
Bacon bonus?
Bacon bonus.
Right. I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. These are not the same.
Not
Yours
the same.
is red. His is blue.
Okay. But as far as the, markings, would he be able to tell that it's still a dragon mark?
Your markings or his markings?
Would I be able to tell that my markings are a dragon mark based on him talking about his?
Even with your dirty 20, it's really hard.
Okay.
Like, it's weird.
Alrin, is there a network, maybe of people? Is there a pub that they all converse so we can find another?
Well, we got the Dragon Mark Towers in Sharn. I mean, we were in Sharn a little bit ago.
We were. Boy, it seemed like months ago, huh? But
It really does feel like months ago. It's been a long 2 weeks.
it has.
So
So
as Al's crunching on his bacon, he's just gonna kind of interject because he's 12. So out of curiosity, what exactly is a dragon mark?
Cap?
sorry, I dozed off. What? Sorry, the wafting smell of bacon right there distracted me.
Dragon Mark was bestowed upon my family, my house, and we're able to control airships. And then you have the Orions. They have the lightning rails. You have House Tarasco, which have the Dragon Mark of Healing. So in terms of the resurrection, if anyone died, or healing, just the dragon mark that appeared. You also have the House of Sentinels, a dragon mark that gave us magical powers. But my power is I keep that flaming bitch under control. And I don't mean she's a bitch, but she can be a bit of a hassle.
And you've done an excellent job. Hence why I think you deserve a vacation.
I would love a vacation. I would also... Cap, seriously, I'm tired. And he pulls out the sundial again. I just want to use this thing.
Stay with me.
I'm staying with you, but
Stay with me. We'll get it.
it's travel to our destination.
That's basically a vacation just in of itself right there. And I'm sure you've heard best 10 seconds of your life.
But that's there's the lore aspect of it. I mean, there used to be 13 dragon marked houses. The last one was the Mark of Death, and they're dead.
How ironic.
Right? It's kind of fucking hilarious. I mean, you have the dragon marked war that happened in Sharn. But we all know what our ability is, and we use it to profit. Or sell our services. In my case, for Drinma, I piloted her airship.
An excellent job at that too.
Thank you, Cap. You don't have to kiss my ass. I know you like me.
Sorry, do I have any brown on my nose right now?
Not yet. Well, you do, and that just might be from the bacon grease.
Oh,
but-
that's a good point right there. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, what
Stupid.
what makes you interested in the dragon marks there?
Curious. Most of my travels are just collecting knowledge. So when you say something that I don't know, I'm gonna ask.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, not too bad for... Al, how old do you think Al is? Because I know you haven't been told.
I haven't been told, and it's
Take a guess.
30.
Oh, thank you. That's almost 3 times my age.
Oh dear God.
So you were using a bunch of naughty language in front of a child, I'll let you know.
I'm not going to say it. Sorry. I mean what I said, and I said what I meant.
Fair enough. Fair
Are your
enough.
pirates a hunter-gatherer? There you go.
Well, again,
Quoting the wrong thing.
Yeah.
can't thank you enough for what you've done. We've got a busy adventure ahead of us, and
I'll fucking say, Cap. I mean, good God. We had an old man who literally turned out to be a dragon.
Yep.
Hire us. And spent our time in Sharn. Your old friend showed up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just been a long 2 weeks.
Don't worry, it'll probably get crazier from here on out.
Can't wait. I followed you to the end, Cap, but just a little confused of why we're heading back to where we came, but you got the plan? I pilot. That is my job.
There is a plan.
And that I believe, Cap. I'd like you to fill me in.
We'll be sure to have an official meeting right there. I'm thinking like a weekly newsletter that I pin out there so that everyone knows what's going on. We'll have daily meetings as well. That everyone knows responsibilities and new information. I'm coordinating that with the team. It's all coming together. It's all coming together perfectly.
Should we also still keep the shitters full?
Well, of course. That's never going to go away. That's again
But we're not going to share it with them.
Correct.
Just your new companions. It's so you, me, and your companions. And if we say shitters full, then all those fuckers get confused.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's never going to change. I'm gonna have to come up with something new, but for right now, hush hush. Okay. She's gonna pat him on the shoulder right there.
Thank you for the bacon, Cop.
There's plenty more.
I'm gonna get us there. Rest up. Thank you for letting me get my rest.
Absolutely.
And because you asked me, small one, how old are you?
12.
And he just has this big shit-eating grin.
Which probably looks terrifying because you're a fucking dragon.
All the teeth.
He kind of just like looks slowly to you, Drinma. Well,
Aye. You think you could look like that? Do you think you looked like that when you were 12? Be honest with me.
Cap, if I looked like that when I was 12, I probably would have been murdered.
He could probably have stomped on you when you were 12. Could have squished you like a bug.
Ah, that's fair, Cap. Alright, you all go to bed. I'm gonna get us to our destination.
Okay. Godspeed.
Ah,
You okay?
no, I'm fine.
Was it the bacon grease again? Was it getting stuck?
Yeah, no, you know, it congealed and kind of hit my
That makes
throat.
sense.
I assume we're all kind of having like.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
you're all having different things going on. Cat, what are you doing?
Oh, Kat actually was enjoying her bit of bacon and a nice ham steak. And
Of course.
stands up, walks over. So about that drink.
Oh, of course. Want you in my quarters?
Sure. Together.
Okay. So she'll go in and drink dink, right there, and then rum. That's all I got.
So I assume everyone's all over there.
Bashar is gonna eat dinner and then go to bed.
Okay.
So we're actually what we're gonna do instead of going in the quarters, she's gonna go, I guess, wherever the eatery is, and just kind of find like a corner.
The mess hall.
Yeah, mess hall, and then kind of just do it out in the open.
Okay.
So, again, has the rum. So,
So she grabs a glass and looks over at that of all Brayless, and she's gonna say, "Look, I know that I've been fairly distant, and recently everything that's been happening, travels together."
oh, I didn't hear any of that last part.
Is that, and even losing one of her own.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I just want to say that I've come to trust a lot more. And I just say thank you. Wonderful. I typically don't get that. My line of allow me, which is heading here to tower to meet with my organization. They typically don't take well, especially others sent on visually. And I just want you all to know, care for.
Well, just know that on the ship here, you are part of our group, part of our team. And when one rises, we all rise. And when one falls, we all fall. Just know that we have your back. And that...
It's been good. It's been different. Understand if I'm...
Sure.
Anxious.
Sorry, I didn't hear that last part.
I said I'm happy to hear that there actually is such thing as...
We may not be related by blood, but we have a commonality, something that binds us together. Sometimes brotherhood is stronger than family blood. So if you're ever backed in a corner, just know we'll be right there with you.
Well, with whatever happens over here, I'm not sure how well they're going to be taking. So, please understand that I do.
We understand that you have a job to complete. We don't hold it against you. Do what needs to be done. And if you can let us in on it, that'd be great. If not, we understand.
No, and in due time with that.
Who knows? Who knows? We're all assassins now. I don't do very well with stealth.
For now, cheers.
Cheers! If only we had a bod.
And I was just kind of standing there with like nothing to drink.
I was wondering.
Oh, hell, he's old enough.
After the day he went through, he's old enough.
He's seen enough shit. Yeah, can he have a drink?
If you're old enough to die, you're old enough to have a drink. And then rum. Again, that's all I got.
There it is. Okay.
Damn, I thought I had like a flute or something like that, but I guess I don't. Damn
Oh
it.
no, kid is 15. Oh, you are a growing boy. Oh no.
Is there anything else you would like to do for this night?
Nope.
Okay.
I was like, why am I looking at some weird shit? Oh, that's why I was looking at Mal.
Born.
No, well, I mean, there was that too, but...
I sent shit in the chat.
Okay. So you all get your long rest.
Woohoo!
Renma.
Yes.
As you take your long rest and begin to dream,
Sleepy.
you're taken back to Flame Keep.
Okay.
These memories are not yours. You're back in the cathedral. And you see Kavir defeated. As the Chain Devil takes its chain and sinks it into Kavir's neck and slices his throat. You watch as Alistair does battle against this Chain Devil. And as the battle between the Chain Devil and Alistair happens, that fight fades away. And you see Tira with her kotal. And she stares at you.
Drinma stares back with kind of very forced eyes. Is that real?
She does not reply. Instead, she turns around and walks away. And as she walks away and starts to fade away from your sight, you already know that answer, child. That's your dream. Ow! You dream of your old memories, of your time. Ooh, I did not mean to do that.
Now his porn showed up.
Yeah. Of your time in the Ice Shear Isles. You're traveling to the land of the Mayor Holds. And you start to remember a memory you blocked. A memory that started your travels. The travels of why you came to Sharn and why you kind of latched onto this group you travel with now. The War of Sulara. The war that is going on back in the Ironroot Mountains. While you did not take part in these battles, you know, when you went to the Ironroot Mountains, you knew of this, that this was an everyday constant threat. And why you are traveling is to try to find an answer to end this, and also to learn and grow as an artificer, but that end game for you is to find a way to end this war. That's your dream. Bashara! You are Kalistar, you do not dream. You remember your time in Sharn. You remember Kor. And you remember why you and Kor started this path that you now walk. Of why you became Shadow Watchers. Of why you left your home in Sorlona. Hold on. Because I don't want to fuck up the name. I'm so sorry. Oh, where did I put it?
Put it in the other campaign notes.
I did, and I'm an idiot.
Is it Hawk something or other?
Hogwarts?
Hawkhod.
Hawkeye?
Hawkhod.
Hawkhod.
Halkhad.
Schmogwarts.
Pig farts.
Schmitherin.
Your memories of Hawkhod.
Grothendog.
And how Hawkhod...
Porfleport.
Yes. And how Hawkhod basically put you and Kor on this journey. And you start to remember the artifact, or the certain artifact Jorlin hired you and Kor to find. That's your memory. Cat Benatar! Guess what? You're not dreaming of Yarn. I feel so bad.
It was about damn time.
Do you remember your time in Thronehold? Of your assignment there, working with Cord? And why you and Cord were called back to Braylon? You're starting to remember Starring. And why he became such a problem for the Bear King. Starring was rising a rebellion in New Siri. You remember New Siri is the location of the Syrian refugees that the Brayland... It is a city, but it's a refugee location for all the people of Siri that survived the morning. And Starin had, however he did it, started to gain a following and talk of rebellion against the Bear King and of Braylon to claim this as new Siri. And that is Cat's dream.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. You all get your long rest? Feeling refreshed and new. If you are, prepare your spells if need be. That's only 2 of you.
Grab your spell
I'll not
bags.
dream of anything.
Mal! Oh, you know what? Mal does dream of something.
Hmm.
Mal remembers how this whole journey started. The druids of the Shadow Marches and the Dimensional Seals that sealed away Zoriak. The enemies and the Mind Flayer, the Illithid, that you all had encountered in the Cogs of Sharn,
Yes.
her enemy.
Yeah.
The Dimensional Seals are weakening. The Blood Seals are weakening. And as she dreams of this, she sees an Illithid, a Beholder, and an aberration she's never seen before. It was never taught of in her times in the Shadow Marches, draining the magical essence of this seal. And as they're draining this, she sees an ancient green Draco Lich trying to protect these seals. And that's Mal's dream.
Jesus Christ.
No way.
No bueno, man. Ancient green Draco Lich? Yeah, man. No bueno.
Oh, fuck.
Because your charisma needs.
Right.
So that was Mal's dream. So y'all get your long rest. 16 hours out. Yeah. So you're 12 to 16 hours out, depending on how Alrin wants to push this ship to the first tower.
Mhm.
Porkins has made breakfast for the ship. As you all start to eat your breakfast of bacon and
More bacon.
boar steaks, basically.
Bacon wrapped bacon.
Bacon wrapped bacon.
Any version of boar we can
Yes,
think of.
a version of boar you can think of. Cal sits down with his plate of meat.
Scattered here and there.
Again, you get that's the ration part. It's like a potato. Cal sits down and looks at all of you. What's the plan, Drunma? I need to know. You keep saying there's a plan, there's a plan, there's a plan. And here we are, going further and further away. I'm not trying to convince you to go to Flamekeep. But I told you to keep me in the loop, and now I really, really want to be in the loop.
Okay.
You lost a friend, and that friend had my shard. Our shard. The shard we stole from the Cardinals, and for all we know, the Cardinals have it back, or the enemy has gotten it. I need to know.
That's fair. You're right. I should be forthcoming with what our plan is. let me state this. This Flame's judgment, this impending doom, this is a big deal. And there's a bunch of big deals too, not just this one, but this is a big deal.
Of course.
Mass genocide of people in their homes is obviously not something that we, it's not something that we want. We have reasons to believe that there are, I guess, what were they? They were shards, right? Is that what we assumed they were? I think it's shards.
They're manufactured dragon shards.
Yeah. We assume that these shards that are manufactured, and that through some, well, I'll just be straight with you, some divine intervention, we believe to know the location of these shards.
And we know one was in Flameskeep.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think the other two are?
Well, I don't think I know. One is in Shan, and the other is at the Ice White Island. Are you familiar with Ice White Island?
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Hi, the name is Percy.
I would say I use guidance, but I'm not really paying attention. I'm just
That's fine.
You're
breakfast.
Yep, you're shoveling meat in your mouth.
16.
16. His face goes white.
Yeah, that color. It's. I think it's cold and icy like that. Are you familiar with it?
You see him pull out a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I said we were looking for information.
Mm-hmm.
He opens it up and puts it on the table. We found it.
Drima's gonna look at what was laid on the table.
You see what looks like a factory. That is located in the Ice White Islands. This is where Starn is making his weapons. This is where Starn is making the Flame's judgment. I don't know how you came across this information, but this is the information we had uncovered before the assault of Thrain began. So you're saying that whatever thing you're doing is leading you here. Well, here you go. We found his factory. We found his base of operations, where he's making the Flame's judgment, where he's making his new weapons.
Do we know how fortified it is? Can a small group infiltrate it and destroy it from inside? Do we need a armada? Do we need an army?
As he points to the scroll and kind of the layout of this factory, heavily fortified on the outside. I mean, we're talking about 75 to 150 arcane cannons as its defenses.
Be torn apart if we even got anywhere near it.
We need a very, very good distraction, or we need someone on the inside. And it's not just the Flame's judgment that we need to be worried about. And he pulls out another scroll and lays it down. You see blueprints for a lot of guns. These look more intricate and more advanced and more magical than the blunderbuss that you see that Owl carries. They're ready to start another war, Drinma. And they have the weapon and the tech to wipe out all of Corvair.
That does seem slightly problematic, doesn't it?
It does.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
So I bring this up, and I'm sorry it took me forever to show you this, but we want to talk about trust. Why are we heading away from the danger?
You expect, I don't know, 26 of us to storm a factory with
No,
cannons?
I don't expect us to storm a factory. I expect us to go back to our home, to protect it, our queen. We don't know if she's alive or dead or not. I mean, we've been flying for a day and a half now, and have you heard word of what happened to Flamekeep?
I assume it's fine. It's Flamekeep. Not, it got a little dicey there, and you know, everyone's probably fine of importance.
Yet we had to escort 40 people of our own faith.
That's right. We did a good deed, right? One good deed a day. That's what we try to say.
Drinma.
Oh well, that's 40 good deeds. So I think we're covered for the next month and a half.
Drinma. Jokes aside.
Jokes aside, do you think I'm happy with what I saw?
I know you're not happy, and I know you don't like running, so I ask again. I want to trust you. I want you to trust me. Why are we going south?
We need powerful people. If we need to make moves, we need to have the right people with us.
My left ass cheek is more powerful than the first tower.
I know it doesn't seem like much, but we might have a contact that could get us some strong allies to be able to take this all in one fell swoop.
Who is this contact, Drinma? I would love to hear it.
I don't know who this contact is. I've never met him. Or her. Or it. It's a lead that we are pursuing.
That's not reassuring and also terrifying, Drinma.
Well, it's going to be terrifying for quite a while.
Great.
Again, enjoy your bacon. It's very lovely, is it not?
You got it for us, so I am enjoying it.
It tastes better when you know it's like fresh and that you killed it. Yeah, it's very nice.
And kind of like, you see him take his hand and kind of like pat the scroll of the factory.
Mm-hmm. Also, your hands are a little greasy. Just careful with those scrolls.
Yeah, of course. This needs to be dealt with, Drinma. Not just for our home, not just for Thrain, for all of Corvair. I don't want to see another war break out. We just got done fighting a 100-year war. If Starin and this Malrig, this dwarf, whatever his affiliation is, whatever they're doing there was terrifying. And this is the evidence we had procured that we were going to show to Lady Jayla.
Mm-hmm.
Our way of no bloodshed, hey, let's try to do this peacefully is gone now.
I would say so, yes.
Yes.
It is going to be...
So I'm going to, as he rolls it up, he hands you both of the scrolls. This is my trust to you, Drinma. Whatever this contact is, I hope they work. But please know, keep this in the back of your mind. Thousands of miles away to the north, they're plotting the destruction of everything we hold dear. We may be in a civil war with the theocracy, with the cardinals. That doesn't mean shit if everything we love and hold dear is destroyed.
Agreed.
Enjoy your breakfast. I'm going to, get the crew ready. Do you have their payment for the day?
Yeah, here you go.
Mark off 40 gold.
Yep.
You see him take out 2, put in his pocket. I'm sorry to ruin your morning, Drinma. But you need to know where I stand. Like I said, I'm the middleman. Those are my men and women who are working for me, who are working for you. You need to know where we stand. If you say what we're doing, this contact is going to help us, we stand by you. But I'm terrified. I don't know if Jayla is alive. I don't know if our queen is alive. I don't know if Flamekeep stands. I wish I had your optimism that it is Flamekeep and we are guided and protected by the flame, but we've heard nothing. We've been flying. We haven't stopped.
I understand your frustration.
I'm glad you do. But again, enjoy your breakfast. I'm sorry. Let's hope this contact is worth our time and effort, right?
I hope so as well.
And he stands up with the coin pouch. Have a great morning. And proceeds to walk away.
Is he out? And he goes out of the room. She's gonna go.
Oh yeah, he's out.
He's out?
He's starting to pay your crew, but his crew.
Drimma just kind of goes, what a party pooper.
Yeah, Bashar was gonna.
Way to shit on my day.
Buzzkill.
Every party needs.
That's why we invited you, party pooper.
Well, I wasn't planning on drinking this morning, but after that conversation, boy, I think I might need to start.
Got a Debbie Downer, Negative Nancy, whatever you want to call him.
I understand where he's coming from. He also needs to understand, too, that as much as Flamekeep holds dear to me, it's nothing more than stone and marble and ground and rubble and fire. It's just a place. And granted, Belshalor's there, too, but that's besides the point. Anywho. Again, minor little piece right there. But we don't know what we're walking into. And like I said before, too, if we're shot out of the sky and slain the moment we step foot in there, we're not going to do any good to anyone. Kat, do you think this will work?
I mean, it's certainly worth it. And again, I know
Sure.
my assignment not ending. At least
Okay. Well,
it's a bit of a gamble.
it is. But I'm willing to take the long shot for this.
I'm certainly hoping that
Mm-hmm.
being unless there's always the chance that they already.
Ooh, I didn't catch that last part.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. You cut out.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
we're good.
I said, unless there is the off chance that they already know about these stances, and they set me in, and
That's a terrifying thought.
I certainly hope it's not coming.
Well, we won't
I'm just
know
hoping that
until we try.
I'm just hoping that it's plain of ignorance, certainty.
Well, here's for the long shot.
How much longer do we have
Small success.
to the first watch,
What are we waiting
or to the first tower?
How
I was
long?
gonna say, we're not playing Game of Thrones, man.
Or first watch? I love me some good avocado toast.
I'm sorry, I think about breakfast.
What about second breakfast? 11 Z's, 12 Z's.
Fair back.
Certainty of death.
Yeah. So how much? How much? Yeah,
Success.
how
What
much
are we waiting
further?
for?
How much further we have to first?
Through breakfast, you got about 8 hours.
Still a decent amount of time. Well,
Because you let Ulrin take that rest, his long rest. Otherwise, he would have hit 3 points of exhaustion.
Ooh, that would not be good.
So, yeah, no. So he's hitting another point of exhaustion now, but he's going to get you there in 8 hours. You're going to be there in the afternoon. And there's our dog.
There's the dog. What a
dog
dog.
has to play.
Hi, Zelda.
She heard us. Zelda.
Zelda. Hi, puppy.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you're about 8 hours from the first tower. And for my sake, and also for the people that are taking notes, because I know you guys are, it is Nim the 7th. The 7th of Nim.
Yep. I've got that.
Where's the secret of Nim?
Yeah.
Or the last Mimsy.
Asshole.
Last Mimsy.
So, for the sake of brevity, I'm going to fast travel us. You guys have done a lot.
Yeah.
It's essentially been kind of like a filler episode.
Yeah, this is a true filler episode, and I don't want to go like Bleach level filler.
Oh god.
Bleach level would be like 30 episodes of just
Right,
absolute
so that's
nothing.
why I'm like avoiding this. The 8 hours pass, you guys. By the way, Ironheart is now at 3 points of exhaustion. He's still incoherent, but he's good. You make your way to the first tower, proceed to land. Dock. Sorry, I said land the last time, and I know last episode Al gave you shit. Dock at the first tower. As you dock, Cal walks up, kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, Drinma. Best of luck, all of you. And as he says that, you see Alrin, who is literally like holding the right side of his face, kind of like, you can tell his exhaustion is really starting to get bad. Go to bed, Cap. I'm starting to see flying deer. I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna have to drug test him when I get back.
And
Dream
you get
big
I'm going
pigs
to bed.
flying.
You know, as his employer right there, I really need to do a better drug screening. I don't know what he's on.
When he's seeing flying deer, there's a problem.
I had that happen once too, but some substances were in my body that was beyond my control. And then,
Is that when you and Kat smoked the Suda?
it was one of the times, actually. Yes, yeah. One of the times. I don't think it was deer though. It was something else. Something else prongy. But I don't think I've ever used the word prongy before in my life, but there you go. Yeah.
So do we see Brion or
You mean James?
As you guys are departing from the ship, you see Cord. So technically, Cat. You see Cord, Brion, and 2 other members of the King's Dark Lanterns. Kind of waiting for you guys to disembark the ship.
Kat, do you... I assume they probably look odd-looking compared to everyone else, right?
Yeah, just
Okay.
little.
I mean, we should all recognize Brion.
You recognize Brion, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other 3 you guys don't recognize.
You mean James?
Dang,
That's what I
you
said.
recognize James!
That's what I said. Well, James is his middle name.
Yeah. Brion James. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
What if he's good at basketball?
Now that-
Or James Brion.
Hold on.
Brion James.
Morby knows how to go play some shoot-the hoops.
Shoop-de hoops. I've never heard it being called that. Shoop-de hoops.
Wow.
Where's the peach basket at?
It's attached to the light pole.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I'd pay someone $30 million to do that. Play shoop-de hoops. Yeah.
You know, he's gonna put that ball inside that basket better than.
He can shoot it from real far away or jump really high and throw it in there.
Let's pay him millions of dollars to do just that
To do just that.
for our pleasure. Watching.
They're gonna play shoop-de hoop.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, it's gonna be a pickup game.
They're gonna find a peach basket and attach it to a pole somewhere.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we've got 5-on-5 team, right?
No, we're like totally kidding, but we're just.
I run up and I throw it in there. I'll call it a lie up.
Okay. Hawaii, fuck you.
Considering
Okay.
we got Breon James.
With the first pick,
Oh my god! I hate you guys.
The first round pick.
Good
Breon
evening.
James.
Reasons why I drink. Okay. Anyway. I'm good.
How many times have we broken him tonight?
I lost count.
Anyway. As you depart from the airship,
Hmm.
Cord walks up to you, Kat. Took your time.
well, occasion.
I've been here sooner, but our pilot had to sleep. Or we would have crashed.
Oh, when you say it like that.
So you're saying Starin is more formidable than we thought. How so?
Well, how familiar are devil?
You cut out a
You
lot.
cut out. I got a devil.
How familiar are you with devils?
Not that familiar.
And then perhaps we best go hit the books. Seeing Star, very strong ally.
Alright. Well. Brian, you have a mission. You know you've been reassigned. You need to start heading out. And Brian kind of just like looks at him and is like, no, don't.
Curious, what is Brion's mission? Pertain to I have been working.
We've been getting strange reports from Marketplace. He's
Marketplace.
Yes. Just on the cusp of Onder and Thrain. Getting strange reports of disappearances, and while that is not in our country, it is on our borders, and we take interest in stuff and things like that.
Whereabouts right here along the board? You say it was that? I'm looking over here at the map.
On this
Yeah.
map. Where?
So, if you zoom in, you have Brayland,
Mhm.
Thrain, and Under, and there is Marketplace on the lightning rail. So
Okay, I see it.
Oh,
go,
yeah.
go near Sword Key,
There it is.
and there's
There it is.
Marketplace.
I see it.
Yeah, it is technically in the country of Onder, but it is on the border of Thrain and Brayland.
It's kind of right on the tri-state.
Mm-hmm. In the tri-state area.
So Kat's gonna say, what's going on over there? We easily would have passed over the way here.
From the reports we've had, there's been some strange disappearances. That's all we know of, and we're taking an interest in that because it's on our border. And by
Aren't
strange disappearances, the townspeople have said the people that disappear have heard voices in their head.
Ooh.
They aren't like large disappearances like happened here with the lightning a few weeks ago.
Hmm. The first disappearance happened about 3 days ago, and then a day ago, 2 more disappeared. That puts us at 3.
He said hearing voices in their head. Would Vishara have any idea what that would mean.
No, but it would kind of make Vashara interested.
Considering she's already got a little voice in her
Yeah,
head.
she's got a little voice in her head.
Tell it to shut up all the time, and then I start drinking.
That's
Well,
me,
her-
ass.
Oh, sorry. We were talking about Brian. My bad.
It's very insistent when there's danger things.
Mm-hmm.
So would that pique Ashina's interest as well?
It would pique Ashina's interest, yeah.
Yeah, Kat, maybe we could check that out after we do what we need to do here.
Good.
Because voices in heads kind of pique my interest a bit.
We can certainly try and be able to look back into it. What's really important here right now, Thronehold is in a complete disarray. Civil and it all leads back to my target and those surrounding him.
Is there any more information you can give us on Starin?
Not here in public.
He kind of looks at Brion. Lightning Rail's leaving. Oh. He kind of looks at Kat. And the rest of you. Right, sorry. Hurries off to the lightning rail.
Bye, Brion.
Thank you for calling
Luck.
my name.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun storming the castle!
Court kind of looks at the rest of you. All right. Come on. And proceeds to lead you back into the inn that you have, well, Drima's been in before. Haha, pun.
Mm-hmm.
That was where we met Oljor.
That's where he met Oljor.
Mm-hmm.
Takes his key, unlocks his door, opens it up. Kind of like ushers you guys in, closes the door, locks it, grabs his little table, puts it under the door. Oh?
Is this room secure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
From prying ears.
Vashara is going to use detect magic.
Detect magic, okay.
Just to make sure there's like no magical enchantments that could listen in or anything
Okay.
that
Smart.
could possibly be eavesdropping on us.
Okay. Your Azamir Barbarian has some magical items on her. Cat Benatar has some magical items on her. Al has some magical items on him. You have some magical items on you.
But nothing in the room is given.
Nothing
Other
in
than
the room.
us.
Other than you.
Okay,
Nothing.
smart ass.
Jesus.
Again, rules is written. Detect magic.
Okay, smart ass.
My wife's paranoid, guys. So now I have to unhinge her paranoia.
Yeah, I mean it's smart.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, for sure.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, good use. No, that was good use of it.
Mm-hmm.
Being as we've, already, let loose secrets earlier.
Very true. But in terms of,
and chips.
there is no magical things that are prying eyes on you or listening into this conversation.
Okay. Cat, magically, we're good.
Good. Oh, Cord. So it's best that I may stay here from the beginning. We land in Thrain over. We were at the understanding that it was about to take place, and basically an attempt to move all the religious theocracy away Well, from the guiding
The throne holders.
Yes.
I've heard rumors of their funding. We didn't think they were that much of a threat to the theocracy of Thrain.
Well, it began. It happened while we were there. We met with the young queen and the high cardinal, as well as Star standing next to her. And I'm sorry, Kat would remember this. I don't know here right now. Rakshasa.
Malrig.
Mm-hmm.
And who was Malric again?
Malrig, in his disguised form, was a dwarf.
A dwarf, okay.
But when you guys initiated the homebrew rule, he dropped his disguise and revealed himself, and then initiated the Barb Devil. But Malrig was the Rakshasa that was with Starin.
Okay.
And they teleported out.
Okay. So, there was also another individual. Fighting began, and for some reason or another, these otherworldly devils, demons, whatever they all of a sudden just came from nowhere. And upon this happening, the next transformed, seemed almost like, and are you familiar with
Only legends. I don't think they were real.
Well, they are real. And we stood less than 20 feet away from them. And what's as we were attempting to make our way for whatever it is we were doing in the middle of this civil war opened by this Rakshasa and took with him to where this portal might have gone. I don't have a way of being able to, and we also lost as well.
I am sorry for your loss, but if I can recap this as best I can, our target, your target, that has been initiating a revolt in what they call New Siri, is working for Thrain, but in turn is working for a Rakshasa.
To our understanding.
Is there any other information we have on this, or is this all that you have been able to acquire?
Drima, do you have the map
But of course.
with the glowing parts on there?
I would think this map she probably would have left in her quarters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be
would.
something she would, produce. I mean, I could definitely get it for you. It would take me a little bit of time, but
That's fine. I'm sure that there's a map of Thrain somewhere around this inn.
I mean,
Imagine so.
I would think. You don't perhaps have a map on you, do you?
That dice. God damn it. Fucking natural 19. I do.
Okay.
He pulls it out and kind of puts it on the table, rolls it out.
That she can recall very distinctly, and she'll mark it on the map. Bop, bop, bop.
Okay.
There are 3 different places lit up that may have some connection here with. I'm unsure entirely if they connected, but there was some type of a dragon shard that was manufactured, but
Roll
also
perception check, Cat.
natural plus 5, 21.
21.
Nice.
As you're like pinpointing these 3 locations on the map, as you hit Sharn, you kind of notice that Cord gets really interested. Is like focused on Sharn. That job you did. Again, we're always watching you, Cat. That's Psyforged. There's whispers and rumors going on. They think they found Merrick's workshop.
That's
There's no 100% accuracy to this because Merrick's is a paranoid fuck, and he literally has traps and illusions, but they think they found his workshop.
Wait, Merrick's was there, right? In Thronehold?
Yeah, he was. He was taken
Yeah.
by.
Starren and Malrig took Safeguard and Merrick's and threw them through the portal.
I'm gonna relay that as well, saying that Merrick's and his Psyforge were also taken through.
So we have what you called manufactured dragon shards. And then Merrick's de Kenneth and his Psyforge. Mark and Sean. I don't understand Shadowcar. Shadowcar is a casualty of the last war. It's a literal wasteland with zombies, ghasts, revenants, a bunch of undead from Karnath. So I don't understand why whatever that dot that leads you there is there, but I don't understand Icewind Islands.
I don't understand those either. But I do know that we'll Sharn now. And when these all help, just Shadowcar was our closest. However, I mean, you stayed of our ship.
I don't. Shadowcar makes no sense. That it's literally an island of the living dead, of undead, and the destruction of the last war. There's nothing there, so I don't understand that. The Ice White Islands, unless someone has information on what is there, that is a literal frost land. It's ice and freezing temperatures, but Sean...
Yes, it's a wasteland.
Sean...
Well, I mean,
weren't
we just at Flamekeep wondering where all of those Warforged and Karnathi undead were coming from?
Is Al saying this, or is Al saying this?
Yeah.
Wouldn't make sense. Too far, I mean... Again, to me, in my job and what I've been doing, Shadowcar makes no sense. Sean, however, makes a lot of sense. Whatever you did before you left caused a ripple effect. And that effect caused a lot of people to question what Merrick's de Kenneth was up to. And those people think they have found his secret laboratory. Granted, they have not been able to access much of it because they either fall into a trap and be poisoned or burned alive, but...
Don't you just hate that when that happens?
For a paranoid person that Merrick's is, this is his MO. This is exactly his MO. Illusions, traps. So all of Sharn is in uproar, thinking they found what they always... Those whispers, those rumors of Merrick's has a creation forge in this city, that they're starting to come to fruition in a way.
Do you know exactly where in Sean it'd be?
It would be in they believe in Tarek's Landing.
Might have to take a stop there. I'm sure if we were able to get inside his laboratory, I'm sure there'd be a lot of information that I don't know. People would want that information that's in there.
How does he have? If he does have a creation forge, which were supposed to be destroyed after the signing of the Thronehold Treaty, why he has one in working condition? There's many questions that could have answers.
Well,
I don't know where your journey leads you, and I don't understand how you have 3 markings, but I'm telling you, for me, Sean is a very, very hot spot right now.
So, besides this, Sean.
What did you say you cut out at the end?
I said, well, obviously, with Merrick.
Deals in our lands, the Bear Kings. Not to say intrigued, but he understands that new Siri is, while it was a gift to these refugees, is becoming a problem. And that's because of Starin, and now, well, as you all know, the House of Kenneth is not trusted in all of Corvair. From the creating of these Warforged, to them saying that they're living souls, they're living beings, and we should treat them equally, and to Merrick's treachery and paranoia. I don't know whatever you've uncovered, Cat. We didn't expect you to uncover this much. But you've uncovered it, and we want you to pursue it. I will relay this information to our king. But as your friend and superior, you should follow up with this information.
Question, and I hope I'm not intruding or stepping out of line. Say we go to Thrain and we find Merrick's secret laboratory, we gather information.
I'm gonna stop you. You said Thrain, you mean Sharn?
Sharn, god damn it. Every fucking time. Damn it. You caught me.
Yeah,
I was just seeing if you were paying attention.
I am paying attention, tall lady.
Thank you.
By the way, you're about 1.5 feet taller than Cord.
Listen here, little man.
Yeah.
Say we gather all this information in Sean. There is basically world-ending possibilities on the horizon. If we were to gather this information, would you be able to arrange a meeting with the King of Brayland?
If you give me information, if you show me that a Decanith has broken the Thronehold Treaty, I can make sure you meet the king in the same day. And you're saying world ending. What's world ending? We had a war that lasted 100 years, and an entire nation disappeared off the face of the map and died. What's your form of world ending?
This is, I mean, a force of unspeakable power. How about that? Is that just as good? That might be just as good.
So on the you're saying on the basis of the day of mourning.
It could be.
Something
Okay,
possible on the level of nationwide war yet again.
That's at the very least. Very least.
If that's your very least, then yes, I can make sure you all get in meeting with our king, with the Bear King.
Okay.
Vishar's gonna open up her mind link real quick and just ask Drinma and Kat.
Mhm.
Did we tell him about the dreadnought?
She's gonna, in her mind, go, I think let's hold until we have something else. We don't want to show all of our cards at the beginning here.
You don't say it now here. Chance.
You cut out.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
If not now here, then when? Because if we're going to be trying to be able to speak with, we may not be able to have an opportunity.
Fair enough. Okay. So Drinma will then produce the papers that Cal had.
Showing the factory at the Ice White Island.
Yes.
Okay. How are you presenting this? Are you just like...
Well, I was hoping to spread my legs out and just kind of like flop it out. I was hoping I could do that. Like a normal person, duh.
You know,
Pull
like
it
baseball.
out, scroll it across on a table. Jeez.
Like basketball.
Like, hey.
As you pull these scrolls out, he kind of just looks at all of you and looks down. Yeah, I can get you a meeting with the king. Is this Merrick's work? Is this Starin's work?
We have reason to believe that it is. We at least know directly from Starin and Malrig themselves that this factory up at Ice White Island is where the Flame's Judgment is being constructed.
You would need an entire fleet to take this on, and even then you may all die.
Correct. Even an army would not guarantee success.
Which is also another reason as to why we are meeting today. I am hereby formally requested that the rest of the Dark try to focus on this.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Guidance.
I'm gonna just casually like
Go get him,
touch Kat on the shoulder. Guidance.
Go get him, Tiger. You're not just a cat. You're a lion. You're a liger. Go out and get it.
Liger 0.
Nice.
Dude, lagers are huge.
They are.
He was smiling.
Smiling. What'd you get there, buddy?
I'm trying to be able to pull this up here. Fucking D&D Beyond just rolled natural itself.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. So roll advantage. We got a 2 and a natural 20.
No.
oh my god!
I am living in hell right now. I'm living in hell.
No shit, dude.
25 total, sir.
Wow.
And that was without the guidance.
Yeah, I haven't rolled guidance yet. Do you want me to roll guidance?
Yeah, you need to roll guidance.
Why not,
All right,
man?
buddy. Here, let's roll guidance here while we're at it. 28 total.
Wow.
So that was a 3 on the guidance.
Yes.
Nice.
About 1 away from max.
Okay.
Okay, here is the Earth.
Wow, dude.
You're right. So as you're literally asking Core to get the entire detachment of the King's Dark Lanterns to focus on this, he looks at the scrolls He kind of does the finger tap. You know what I mean? Where like you take your 4 fingers and tap it on that piece of paper, like think.
Like a...
Yes, that.
Could have just done that, but okay. There you go. It was interesting you trying to describe it.
Whatever.
Yep.
I think you're right, Cat. I think you all need to head to Sean. I'm going to make my way to Rote. If you don't mind, I'm going to take these scrolls. I need evidence. I need proof to present to this king, to our king. You head to Sean. I'm going to get all of Brayland involved, if I can.
So you are asking us, on behalf of Brayland, to do this for you?
In a way, yes.
Does that make us interim assassins?
It makes you interims of not pissing me off.
That's good enough. I'll take that. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Great. As he starts to roll up the scrolls and take them, you're 2 hours out of Sean. Hour and a half, depending on how your airship is. I need to talk to a friend. I'm going to be going there immediately back to Rote, sorry. Choked on my tongue.
I mean, that might be hard because our pilot's asleep.
We'll get there. Don't worry about the logistics. We'll get there.
Cat, you have the sending stone from me. When you find information or if you find anything, send it to me. Don't waste that message. I need hard proof evidence. If you find what we think is there, Sean, tell me. Otherwise, don't waste my time. Don't waste the magic of the sending stone.
Of course.
Get to Sean. I'm heading to Rote.
Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you. I didn't think it went this deep. But here we are. With this information, I believe I can convince our king to assemble the fleet. And if we are going to head to the Icewind Islands, then we have an entire airship fleet to hopefully penetrate the defenses of a heavily fortified factory that is making weapons in a Dreadnought-class airship.
See, don't you just feel better saying it out loud? Don't you just feels like a big weight off your shoulders, doesn't it?
There's no alcohol in my lips as I say it. It doesn't make me feel better at all. Get to Sean, find what we need, give me more information. If as he holds up the 2 scrolls, if I can present this, and if Merrick's truly does have a creation forge hidden within Sean, the king will have no counter-argument. He'll have no rebuttal. He will have to assemble the fleet. He will have to assemble the army. Give me that information.
Where did you say it was in Sean?
Tavik's Landing.
Tavik's Landing.
Anything further behind? Anything further on?
That you guys started the rumor mill. Because of what you did with Chance and kind of saving
Kavir.
Safeguard.
But Kavir letting it slip.
And well, for right now, guess what? Kavir letting it slip is kind of helping you in the long run.
Because everybody's looking for it.
Everybody knows. Chance has let it slip from his lips and he started the rumor mill. So there's a lot of people looking for this. But you know it's in Tavik's Landing. That's where you need to start.
And that's where we'll go.
Landing, not the cogs.
Not the cogs.
Okay.
So he kind of, Cord rolls up the scrolls, puts them in his pocket.
Oh,
As we lost Pete. It's okay.
After the
Oh, there.
There.
There you go.
Here. Sorry, I think the app like just crashed or something.
Yeah, it's fine. Get to Sean. Don't care how you do it, how long it takes. Just again, Cat, you have a sending stone. If you find that forge, you need to let me know instantly. With the information you've given me, I can get him to listen. But if you tell me that the actual treaty that our king has signed has been broken in his own land, you will have no choice but to assemble our armies. Give me that information.
If it's there, I'll find it.
I hope you do. We all have our missions. Let us depart. And with that, he kind of unhinges, he takes that table and unhinges the door and literally throws it to his side, opens the door. I wish you all the best of luck. And may the gods be with you. The flame be with you. Whatever you worship, I really don't care. The gods have no time for me. And he walks out. That is where we're going to end tonight's session.
It's getting heavy.
Yeah, shit's getting heavy, man.
Cool, now we got a little, like, detective work to do when we're in Sharn. Assassin. We're assassin detectives.
I'd have to go to Marketplace.
Oh, and we'll have to go to Marketplace. Yeah, write that down. Don't forget that. Marketplace.
People disappearing after hearing voices in their heads.
And then, Bryant, you and I will have to have some discussions.
Yeah. No,
Cool.
Well, again, there's a lot of shit going on now, and because of Kavir letting it slip, the pathways are all opening.
Awesome.
Lord
Cool.
of the Rings lightsabers.
Love it. Cool. So, that is the end of this session. We thank you all for listening on podcast form or watching on YouTube. We love you. Also, don't forget to email Chris. He's getting to it.
Getting there, man.
You're getting there. Thank you to Dice Envy. We love your sponsorship, as my wife has proven. Giant Chunky
So
Boy.
chunky. It's so
Giant Chunky Boy. We have 2 Chunky Boys.
They sent me 2.
So thank
You
you.
got a pair.
Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, or tell us how we're a bunch of jackasses. You're not.
It gets me through the day. It's like my morning cup of coffee. It gets me through the day.
It gets me through the day. But we love you. We appreciate you. And by the way, is it Wednesday, my dudes? Good night, everyone.
See you, bye.
Good night. Bye.